I didn't know it was gonna just put me in my screen like that, me doing my makeup. So, hi y'all, I'm here early, I guess. There's no countdown. How disrespectful of my camera. I was about to ask. Yeah, didn't know it moved me. Didn't know. Well, I'm here, I guess. That's cool. Hi, good morning. How are you guys doing? Nice to see you here, I guess, unexpectedly in my house, eating my food, using my toilet, you know? Hi. I had so many other things to do, and like my disrespectful ass PC wanted to push me out already. Well, welcome in. Hi, Alex. Hi, Jay. Hi, Cody. Welcome in. I gotta, hold on. I was in the middle of doing something, and then I noticed I was on, you know, hold on. I gotta pull up the chat for YouTube. Why is this up? Why is this up? Minimize. Hold on. I gotta do some cleanup still. Bingo is not ready just yet, so don't select that yet. I need to clear it out. Hi Top, hi Jedi, welcome in. How are you? I guess you guys are gonna be here for me. You know, this is normally what I do when I have my 5 minutes, and then my PC was being trifling. So let me fix this. Hi, baby sea lion. I'm glad those bed demons didn't get the best of you. They almost did. I'm not gonna lie. They almost got me. View cards. Okay, so YouTube, you guys, Bingo's cards are ready. Alright, and Twitch bingo cards are ready. If you guys don't use these bingo cards, I'm going to cancel this. I'm just putting that out there now. I don't know how I'm doing at the moment. What do you mean, High Top? What's going on? Let me say what's up to everyone before I head over there. Wait, head over where? Ow. Oh, to YouTube? What else did I have to do? I still had to say I was going live on Twitch on my platforms. Hold on. Give me a moment. Sorry, y'all. Y'all have to deal with all of this shit, cause like normally. Oh, I got enough. Okay. Hold on. This, that. Alright, so how's everyone? What are you guys doing? Hi Jedi. Hi everyone. How are you feeling this Tuesday? Be proud of me. The bed did not win. I definitely crawled right back in after I dropped off Preston from school. And I was just like, you know, this bed seems kind of nice. Like, why do I need to why do I need to leave? Like, I was very much so about to like just leave it. That bed, the warmth, because it keeps my warmth, because I use like 13 blankets. So my warmth was still there, and like I just wanted to be like, so you pushed yourself, I guess. I mean, like, I was up. I just wanted to sit in bed. I wasn't tired. I just wanted to stay in bed. I've been super productive this morning without coffee. Nice. Love that for you. I will be making coffee here in a bit, but just not right now, because like I can't do that and do my makeup. She wanted to be lazy. I did. I definitely wanted to be lazy today. Before we get into anything, good news. If you missed the Blue Sky message, because I put it out on Blue Sky, I am... Shockingly enough, I didn't expect the turnaround time to be so fast, but I am an Ubisoft content creator now. AKA, because, like, you know, the only game I'm going to be playing from Ubisoft, let's be real, is Assassin's Creed. So, I am now an Ubisoft Assassin's Creed content creator. Oh, damn, my shit fell out. Meaning, we get to play Assassin's Creed Shadows 2 days early before the release date. So, what this means for you, I'm going to be doing on the 18th and the 19th, I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams both days, and leading up on the 20th, I'll also probably be doing a 12-hour stream. I'll be doing 12-hour streams those 3 days so that you, as my like community and as other people, you know, come in, if they've been kind of hesitant on the game and they want to see gameplay of the game first before they actually make the commitment to purchase, that'll be your time to watch. So yeah, there's that. I have to lighten this foundation because, like, I've lost a lot of color and I am not going outside to regain said color, and I don't know if I can see this. Hold on. Found it. Okay. So there's that. Put some respect on her name. I didn't expect the turnaround to be so quick. It was a super fast turnaround time. So it was nice. Y'all are about to see me lighten this whole ass like foundation because, like, I'm 5 shades too light for it. See, I was supposed to do all this off stream, right? But again, the demons were winning. They were winning. So we're gonna do our co-working stream as usual. We're not really as usual because we just started doing this. But we're going to do our co-working stream like we have been doing, like we did yesterday. Like we've been doing like we did doing yesterday. Yeah, that makes sense. We're going to do 50 minutes for work and then 10 minutes for break. If you want to use it, here is the, whatchamacallit. Wait, where is it? Here are the commands if you want. Also, if you want to just put everything out there, right? You just use ! task. You type out the first task, semicolon, space, next task, semicolon, space, next task, semicolon, space, and it'll put it all on the list for you, so you don't have to individually keep typing everything. You said wanted to do better, but not giving into the impulse of being lazy in bed. You got right to stream. That's a great start. Like, the thing, like, I can do it. The question is, do I want to? Hi, Queen. Welcome in. How are you? So, like, do I want to do it? You know? Like, no, I'm not a morning person at all. So, like, I don't want to do that. But yet, here we are. Today is Infinity Nikki and Love and Deep Space Day. So, Lady Gooners unite. There's that. I'm doing pretty good. That's good. Really what? What happened, Alex? What did I say? I don't remember what I said. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Infinity Nikki today. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. It's night for me, like 7 p.m. Okay. Nice. You're really not. I hate fucking mornings. I am not a morning person. Don't talk to me. Don't say hi to me. Don't look at me. Don't tell me what to do. Don't touch me. Don't say top of the morning to me. Don't say lovely weather we're having to me. Don't breathe in my direction. Don't look in my direction. Don't touch me. Don't tell me, just shut up, leave me alone. Like, no, like, I hate mornings. High top, go to hell. You know that? Go to hell. grand rise. With that note, okay. I'll do this again before we move on to like an actual stream. But again, if you're a Ko-fi subscriber, thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you to all of our tier 1 subscribers and prime subscribers, as well as tier 3. I don't have any tier 2s. And for anybody who just lurks and, you know, life is hard, life be life, and life is expensive. I completely understand. It's hard out here. I understand. Once I can start getting YouTube memberships, I'll start putting those in here too. But since we don't have YouTube memberships, I can't do that. Yeah, thank you to everybody who supports further for me, and like, you know, it helps me continue to stream, you know? Like, I can stream like for free, but like, you know, the money, it does help out with like content and, you know, revamps of the stream. So thank you. I appreciate y'all. I just want to make sure I start doing this more often before I do anything else, because it's like I forgot to do this yesterday, because this is a very new thing that I'm instilling in myself, to say thank you and to all of you guys and actually having your names up on the screen. So thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for everybody who goes a step further by subbing, and goes 2 steps further by subbing on Twitch, as well as Ko-fi. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, we're gonna go in here. Again, I'm gonna finish my makeup, then we're going to make coffee. I'm thinking an iced coffee today. And then like I'll share what I did and put in there, and you guys can see me do the work and everything like that. But you guys will see me use a new cup today, because I have an iced coffee cup and a hot cup. And I'm gonna use my iced coffee cup today. So I'm uber excited. Your sniffles gone? I think they're more just allergies, because like, yeah, they're gone. Maybe it was just allergies. You know, being old, you do things in life that just triggers everything. I did not clear. Hold on. Damn, hold on. Let me clear this out. There we go. So now it's just that. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let me task up everything, and then we're gonna mute up, enjoy the music. You guys will watch me finish my makeup, then we'll do coffee, all that good stuff. Hi Zell. Hi Ballin. How are you guys? Hi Paper. I seen y'all come in while like in Shar Shar, I think. Oh, and Kuski. Hi y'all. Welcome in. Hi Top. Did I say hi to my best friend? Hi best friend. Hi everyone. So I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. How are you? We're on break for 10 minutes. This coffee is actually really good. I'm pretty proud of myself. What's BSF? What does that mean, Kuski? What is that? What do you say? Are you saying a slur? What are you saying? Hi, trying not to get blown away. It's windy as all get out. Oh, is it the wind that makes trampolines blow away? Damn, I forgot you're the elderly gang. That's crazy. No, I just don't really get out. If I need assistance with slang, I go to Zell, or I go to High Top, or I go to Kobe. Those are my people that keep me like in the loop. And hell, sometimes Zell don't even be knowing for real. So like, I think my caramel's at the bottom, so I'm trying to like, I need to get me like a nugget ice maker, but them things are so expensive. Why are the nugget ice makers so expensive? Zell's old ass? Zell's not even that old. Relax. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Like, this is good. This is good. If you want my recipe, I put it in there. But I'll add it to my coffee post on coffee. Yeah, I add it there. You guys don't ever want my recipes that I make. So if you're curious, if you like your coffee my skin tone, I got you, because that's exactly how I like my coffee. If it's not my skin color, like, I don't want it. Brother, what are we doing? Oh no. But welcome in, y'all. Surprised you haven't shot him yet. You know, I'm surprised he got this far too, honestly. I don't know what's going on with this piece of hair. I kind of want to wet it and restyle it. I like my coffee Nubian. See, I can't do it. I can't drink black coffee. Like, I admire people who can. I can't do it. I don't know how y'all do it. I'm about to put my hair up for the day. I don't want it on my face. Oh, pulling it feels so good. Never mind. Oh, I used the wrong blast. Oops. Now y'all out here making it sound like a Call of Duty lobby. That's crazy. Well, that's there. Hold on. What the fuck? Why my name attached? Attached to what? I did it to for Zell. Oh, the mods looking out for the mods. I can't get mad at that. What are you guys doing today? Like, how is y'all? Who's at work? W Glaze. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Now if you get shot, I can't help you. my curls are just like all just hormonal. I don't know what's going on with them. Jim Buff, hello, welcome in. How are you? I don't know what to talk about on this break. I really feel like I used this break just to mentally prepare for stream. That's really it. I don't feel like I did anything else besides prepare for me to be on Coworking. We did my makeup and then we made coffee, and that was my 50 minutes. That's something. Raise his hand. Kind of wishes I worked from home today. The sniffles are sniffling, but you got Madison Square Garden tickets to WWE Raw for next Monday. Look at it that way. Just that's gonna be like my positivity for you. You get to see CM Punk, Seth Rollins in a steel cage match. You get to see Jade, right? Is Jade on Monday? Is something happening? You get to see Io and Rhea and Bianca, okay? Because they have to do their whole little promo shtick. Okay? You know, you might see Cody, maybe. I don't know. You're not wrong. Yeah, that not Hell in a Cell pretty much is, but like that chamber match, not that chamber match. What the fuck? That cell match, steel cage match. There we go. Finally came to my brain. It's gonna be a very fun night. It's gonna be fun. That alone, the way they were fighting last night, that's gonna be good. You know, I'm excited for you. That's gonna be good. The way that these men hate each other for the script. Enjoy Raw next week. I already told him, I was like, listen, you need to get, take the day off, take Tuesday off, and you need to go ahead and get them some like throat lodgings, because the way that this man be yelling when he goes to an event, he be losing his voice every time. I don't want to go back to work. I wish I could just go home. Ballin, do you work with like people, or do you just work with like medicines? Do you know what I'm trying to ask? It's okay, Lolo. Moms be calling things everything, but their names since the dawn of men or man. Yeah, but like that's true, I guess. You work with both? Oh, see, this whole time I thought you kind of like you hey, how you doing, and then like you go and you work with like medicines for the rest of the day. Like I didn't think you had a lot of human reaction or interaction, if that makes sense. Are you guys ready to be gooners today? Because that's what we're gonna be. Ladies unite. We're being gooners. Fuck the men. I mean, if you like to be gooners too, for men, all my gays and gals, today's our day. Oh, I'm playing Love in Deep Space, and it's a lady gooner game, and I love it. And I am not that far in. I've only dabbled in it, but today we're going to submerge into the game, learn some more stuff. Depends on the time of the month. So yeah, we're playing that today, and then we're playing Infinity Nikki today. Yeah, I got my tablet here. She's kind of ready. She's here. Must be re-upping on that. No, Kuski, no. Yeah, I work at a clinic pharmacy, so we deal with patients on the phone and in person, plus filling prescriptions and stuff. Ew. Oh, timer's done. Oh, now it's making noise today. Yesterday it wasn't making any noise for me. I didn't hear any of my timers going off or nothing. Today I'm hearing it. Zell, are you at home? Because I saw that you logged into Monster Hunter. Hey, yo, relax. Listen, don't get on me because I'm watching your activity. I'm just asking a question. Okay? So I just asked a simple question. I'm confused because I thought you only have Mondays off. Oh no, you took today off too. Today's your last day off. Today's Tuesday. You took Monster Hunter. Never mind. I answered my own question. Mind your business. As you were. Don't say anything. Don't type in the chat. Play your Monster Hunter. Don't say nothing. Don't come at me. Okay, so we're gonna go back and I'm gonna go work on this thumbnail now. I really don't want to do that. I want to do everything but that. I don't want to do that. But I'll do it, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll get started on reading after this break. How's everyone doing? How's y'all's work going? Bless someone with an act of kindness. Interesting. How's everyone doing? How's y'all's co-working experience going? Can y'all tell that I've been putting off editing? I'm just like, I just don't want to do it. I know I need to. I need to stop playing, but like I really don't want. I don't want to. What do you mean by interesting? I'm just like, oh, it's interesting. I can't be kind. Why are you taking it in a hostile way? I just meant like, oh, that's interesting. That's it. I took off today. I'm just chilling at the house. What are you gonna do for today? Are you monster hunting? I tried to push story off stream. I felt kind of guilty about it for pushing Monster Hunter off stream. Cramps, that's where I'm at. Are you? Never mind. I hope you're at home resting, Blaze, and taking this time to let your body do its naturally things. Nope, doing absolutely nothing. Do you plan on monster hunting at all today, Oddgod? Or you are just as you should. I'm not judging because you work a lot and you do like a very tasking job, so like I understand. Gonna take my nephew to work in a little bit though. Nope, I'm at work. Yikes. Yikes. Well, you know, hopefully, you know, it better be this week. But better this week. Okay, I don't know where I got B from. Last week when I had a double. See, I'm not asking if you have doubles no more. Because like I jinx it, so I just leave it alone. I don't ask no questions. See, I'm learning. Oh. For my coffee subscribers. Ko-fi, coffee, however you want to say it. Have you guys participated in the poll? There is a poll up right now. There's 1 day left, and it's currently tied with 4 votes. It's 50-50. So, my people who are subscribed, can you please do the vote? Because, like, I actually need that because Thursday is filming day. And I need an answer. Because if I don't get an answer from you guys and it stays... Thank you. If it stays 50-50, I'm gonna have to give it to Discord. So, like, please vote. I need that vote. It's very important. Y'all niggas stay tying shit. You know, to be fair, I forgot to put 2 other ones on there. Like I said in the comment, I was like, oof. Because Jedi was like, hold on now. If we're talking the other ones, I picked that one. Hi, Baha, welcome in. So it's not strange, but like with the people that are in coffee, I'm not as upset of a tie because it's like I know that you guys try your damnedest to participate in the ties. You know what I mean? It's like the people who are there aren't trolly, you know? So like I know y'all mean it like sincerity, like the sincerity is there and you guys are giving your genuine opinion. So like I don't really get as upset. But when I bring it to Discord and when I bring it here on Twitch and you guys are tying polls, it really does upset me because I know y'all be doing it to troll me. And you guys still don't think that I'll end a stream because y'all want to troll me so bad. And I think that's what you guys want, is for me to be gone. If that's what you want, then just say that. I'm not gonna leave. I might leave. You never know how I feel. I might do it, I might not. Who knows? It depends on my mood for that day. I just got here. I'm innocent. Hold on. So, I'm gonna go vote. Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys go vote. Let me see. I did post like stuff. I need to give you guys like an overall. I need to do a blog post in there in a bit. I do have to add my coffee recipe from today. I put that in here. Do you guys want me to put the coffee recipes that I try underneath the coffee lover post that I put it in coffee as like an organized spot? What's happening? Oh, it's 50-50 over at on the coffee website for what should I watch next. And I was just reminding people, if they're here, to make sure if they're subscribed in the coffee to like go do their vote. That's all. And I was just saying, like, when it comes to like the coffee stuff, I'm not really as upset when it ties, because it's like the people who are attached to their votes and stuff, you guys aren't the trolly ones. You know what I mean? Because Discord, y'all be trolling me. Twitch, y'all be trolling me. And y'all think I don't notice. I'm squinting a lot because I don't have my glasses on. And there's a lot of like lights. And I don't want to put my glasses on because I don't like the reflection. I mean, working in my email showing up in my glasses. So you guys gotta deal with me squinting. I'm sorry. I need to get better. Like, and the thing is, my eyesight, I don't wear my glasses unless I'm behind the computer. So like, I don't know. Like, I don't know where I was going with that at all. What? No, this poll is rigged. Who put Solo Leveling and Spy Family together? I did. Me. It was me. I did that. I did that. Me. Oh, squinting worse than me? I am. That I am. You're not wrong. But another update that I want to put out there. I will not be streaming tomorrow, even though my schedule says I am. Something came up. So that's a hard choice. You gotta pick one. So what's going on is Jordan, my middle one, she is actually needing to get oral surgery for some cavity that she has. She has a cavity, and she had a really bad experience in Hawaii with the dentist. So like, she's making it really hard for other dentists to do like procedures to fill in cavities for her. So they have to put her under. So tomorrow we're taking her in for an evaluation to see how she does overall with the dentist, and seeing how much they need to put her underneath laugh gas before they do the procedure. So I'm gonna go do that instead of be here. I'm sure you guys understand, but I won't be here tomorrow because we finally got, I've been calling on this referral. Hi, gorgeous. I've been calling on this referral for like the last, love you. I'll give you some juice here in a bit. Let me finish this, okay? Yeah, I get you juice. She's so sweet. I've been waiting on an appointment for her since January 24th. And we just got an evaluation appointment tomorrow. And they called us Friday of last week to schedule this appointment. So it's very, at first I was like, oh, AJ can just take her. But like, I have to sit here and like, this is the part that's really hard about content creating. I know I have seconds on the clock, but I'll let it go over. I know this is a thing that's, it's not really hard per se, but it's just like, it kind of like, I'm trying to work on being consistent, and like, this is the new week of a new schedule. And I was like, at first I was like, oh, AJ can just take her and I would just be, I can stay consistent to my schedule. But then I like kind of kicked myself in my forehead. Not really, not literally, but I was just like, you dummy, this is your child. Like, go with your fucking child. Stream will understand, and like let them know what's up, and you'll see them Friday. They're not gonna feel bad. You know, I have to talk to myself. Like, I have to tell myself that, because it's like, oh well, I'm trying to please, you know, the stream and be with my family. And I was like trying to judge. I'm like, AJ can just take her. However, yeah, oh yeah, Jay is way more important than us. Go with your baby. However, I'm probably gonna get some flack for this, but I am not going to the procedure. I'm not strong enough. I should go, huh? Here, I need y'all to talk some sense into me. I personally don't feel like I'm strong enough to be there in the procedure room with her. But I feel like that's a very, like, at the same time, I feel like that's very selfish of me to think about myself at that moment. But like, I am terrified to see her get put under. Like, it terrifies the shit out of me. Be in the waiting room, and you need to text one of us if you and if you need, text one of us that you have one of us that you have our number. That's true. Some things are more important in life, especially the things when things go off the beaten path. That's understandable, but I think you have to preserve through the fear and be there for J Money. I am terrified. Like, the idea of her. Hold on. Please hold on. Give me a moment. Hold on. Lily, please. Well, hold on. I can't. Wait. We're gonna just scoot that down. I didn't realize how tiny she is. Like, I know she's tiny, but then, like, I don't know she's tiny. Does that make sense? Can you go and just not be in oral surgery? She needs a parent there, though. That's the thing. I'm, like, uber terrified. I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna cry. I'm probably gonna be. I'm super aggressive when I have, like, I cry, but I'm an angry, emotional, aggressive individual in situations I don't like. Send that man in there and you wait outside. We will hold your hand virtually while you hold hers. So, like, I feel like I'm gonna be, like, telling the doctors off and cussing them out. Like, I won't cuss them out. And I know I won't yell at them, because I'm like, this is, you should know what you're doing. I won't cuss them out. I'll save it for the inside. I'll be cussing the doctor out inside. But I'm very hostile and on edge in these situations, because it's just like, this is my baby. Like, if something happens to her, I'm a John Doe this whole hospital. I swear, I will Denzel Washington this whole hospital until something is corrected. Yeah, that's tough on any parent to see their child go through something something painful, or at a moment when they aren't fully conscious. Yeah, I'm terrified. So I'll keep you guys posted on when that appointment is. But tomorrow, again, I'm not streaming. And I already don't stream on Thursdays. And I'm trying to stay committed to not streaming on days that I have days off. So if I miss a day, I have to kind of, like, tell myself, chalk it up. You missed it. You had an appointment. It's okay to miss days. Everyone has to take time off to take care of important things. So I'm trying to tell myself that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to tell myself that and, like, not beat myself up too much. My kids are waking up. How gross. I love them, but how gross. And, like, not trying to stream on Thursdays just to make up for Wednesday, because technically Thursday is a filming day. So I don't want to, like, you know, neglect my my filming schedule too. So like I'm just all over the place right now. So just bear with me. But I'll be back Friday. We don't co-work on Fridays. It's just pure gaming Fridays. And I think we're doing Persona. So we'll do that. Now he goes in. Lolo needs to sit in the waiting room because I don't fault those feelings. It's a good reason to miss Lolo. You got responsibilities. I'm just terrified. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer. I wanna go make juice. I'm gonna make juice and then I'll come back. I'm finally gonna start reading the book that I was supposed to read in February. That I didn't read. Stop overthinking, you're good. It's easier said than done. Just telling me to stop overthinking it's not gonna help. I'm just like, it's not gonna help at all. So yeah. All right, so we are done with our work session. Hope everyone was productive. I got through chapter 1. The bad thing is, it's like if I'm not talking or anything, I just like getting cozy and like fighting, fighting for my life. Make sure if you have stuff on this list, make sure you clear it out. So that it's not on the list anymore. Because I don't do the clear all because I leave my task here because like I'll just move it on to the next co-working stream. Our next co-working stream won't be until, maybe I'll just clear it all actually. Our next co-working stream won't be until next Monday. It would have been tomorrow, but responsibilities are in effect. Hold on. I want to just, if you guys are done, I'm going to clear all right now. Here we go. Oh, my stuff still stays. Nice. Okay. How was reading? It was good. So far, I learned that the evil queen has been with Snow White since she was 3 or 4, and that there was a king at the time. That's all I've gotten so far. So there is a king. She marries the king. The king's wife falls ill, marries the queen that we know of now in Snow White. Her father was a mirror maker. One of the best mirror makers in the village or in the town. He met Evil Queen while she was out fetching water for her dad. Thought she was gorgeous. Swooped her up. And since Snow White is only 3 or 4, from what I'm understanding from the first chapter, is she's already jealous. Not jealous in a sense, but she's very obsessive on how Snow White is so pretty. So like since Snow White's been 3-4 years old, she's always been in awe with how gorgeous or how pretty Snow White has been. That's what I've gotten from chapter 1. Wowzers. Yeah, because like I hope the book tells me about like what happened. Oh, she was a frame 1 hater, pretty much. But it seems like there's it will? Okay. It seems like there's like something, like a lot of people don't believe, or like are quite like during the wedding ceremony, a lot of people are still questioning like how she got the king to see her and want to marry her, and like something about her eyes are considered evil to a lot of people. I think because they're green? It goes deeper into the evil queen's life and how she is, and why she is how she is. I figured, I can tell that right off the bat, like that's what's gonna happen. But like it's just that from chapter 1 is very interesting. So if I keep reading it, I'll give you guys a synopsis of what I've read, I guess, if that's what you want to do. But it's a very interesting moment. So hold on, I did read, check that off. I have a little checkbox. I have a little check thing that tells me what I need to do for the day, and I like to do this because it helps me like stay on task. I don't know. And then it has like a satisfying, hold on, it has like a satisfying little like sound, so like it makes me happy. And then like your colors change, like your face, it changes. Watch. See, as you do more of the stuff you had listed for the day, the face changes and it makes me happy. So I need little things to keep me going, okay? So that's one of them. Can't believe I'm quoting 69. She was pretty much, she pretty much was just another, oh God, oh God, oh God. Kobe, go to sleep. Good for you. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, I'm gonna take this moment. Let me take this moment and get like everything set up for Love and D Space real quick. See? Time out, mister. Let me see. Yeah, I definitely have to set up stuff. Give me a moment. Yes. Doesn't Ruby or Ginny, I wanted to say Ruby Ginny, but like Ginny's album's coming out next, right? I'm not gonna say my opinions on Lisa's album because like I'm not trying to get in trouble. Blackpink Army is like insane. I'm part of them, but like we'll see how the other three do first, and then I'll let you guys know my opinion. How about that? Looks like they're all dropping before the tour. Yeah. For sure. K-pop stans really are not to be trifled with. Yeah, they're not at all. But like, I'm not gonna say it's bad. How about this? I'm not gonna say it's a bad album. I definitely expected a different type of music. Like, yes, she's still rapping, she's still singing, but I felt like it was very Americanized. Like, I feel like is it Jinso? Jiso? I feel like she's very much the one that's staying on top of the K-pop era thing that she's doing. I feel like she's staying there, but like it like goes, Lisa's very American, like Rose is very in between. Jaesu is very K-pop, and then like Jenny is like also very in between. Yeah, it's her American alter ego. Yeah, like I just I don't know. Jisoo. Okay, Jisoo. Thank you. But yeah, I don't like. I feel like she's the only one like really like it just makes sense. But like no. I think that's the best way. I need to DM you something to watch. Oh gosh. I'm scared. So that's just I think that is a nice way of explaining how I feel. I don't feel like that's negative, because it's like I'm not trying to be negative for her album, but like I was expecting more like Muddy. I was expecting more like La Lisa. I was expecting more of like that realm of music from Lisa than what we got. Does that make sense? Let me see. I'm gonna put my glasses on because like I can't see worth a damn. I am gonna powder my face because like I feel like my face is oily as hell. I still have demos I want to play on stream or do. I don't know when I'm going to do them though, because like I never have the time. I think I might just do like demo day off stream. Maybe that's what I'll film tomorrow is demos, so I can upload them over to YouTube, because there's a lot of demos I want to play, and like I don't want them to like leave before I play them. I'm pretty sure they left already though. Hold on, we're gonna go. I need to update the title because we're no longer co-working. Hold on, I'm all over the place. I need a nurse. If Kage is still on, I doubt he will be. No, he will be. If Kage is still on after I'm done streaming, we're gonna read Kage. I'm just saying that now. Let me just establish that right now. Love. Oh, wrong keyboard. Love in deep space. Why did it go back to that? Okay, there we go. You cleared the task, right? I did. They are gone. Mine are the only ones that stay. I feel better already. Okay, so we need to set up for love and deep space. We're gonna do some. I don't know how long I'm gonna do love. I don't know how long I'm gonna do love and deep space, but we're gonna do it. Hi, Panic. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Can we get a shout out, please? Oh, but I know you're lurking. But congratulations. I was lurking in your stream yesterday. Congratulations on getting your own code with Nikki. Okay, so I can stop squinting, you know? Do you want a big shout out? It doesn't matter. Whatever, just... I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the music now. Let me close out of... Wait, did I change us to Love and Deep Space over on YouTube? It's hard out here juggling 2 streams. Ow. Why is it not giving me the option? Ah. Okay, so that's good. Travis, I knew he had a black eye. Travis Scott gave Cody Rhodes a busted eardrum and a black eye at the Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott, he said, nah, this shit's fucking real. This shit is my life. I do this for real. Travis Scott. Travis Scott slapped the shit. Travis Scott said, "This is real to me." That's what he said. Travis Scott was not playing. It's still real to me, damn it, right? Travis Scott was out for blood. He said, he said, Triple H told me to sell it. I'ma sell it. True. It took me 300 years to sing you that. Oh my goodness. That is insane. This man really... I told you... When I said it when we were watching, I was like, Cody has a black eye. And y'all are like, nah. He always is bruising. Travis Scott gave this man a black eye. Like, right where he smacked him was black. I was like, this man slapped the shit out of him. I told y'all that Cody had a black eye. I seen it. Hold on. Slapped the shit out of him. The day after Black History Month, he said, I want my reparations. He said, I'm here to get what's due to me and my people. He said, oh, we out here, you know the word I want to say, we doing the opposite of what they used to do to us to a white man. I'm in there. You gonna pay me what you owe. Hi, Fluffy. Happy Women's Month and happy... Who? Ramadan? What's that? I'm uneducated. I am ignorant. What is that? What is that? Should I Google it? Let me just Google that. Because, like, am I not saying things that I need to be saying to people? Oh. Oh. Okay. It's fasting month for Muslim the Muslim community. Oh, okay. Wait, Expedition. Oh, he's streaming Expedition 33. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Let me get. I need to put my thing on the charger. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go here. Love in Deep Space. Nope, I lied. This way. Hello? This way, this way. This way. This way. This way. Do not disturb that. We're gonna go here. Damn, you don't know? You don't know no Muslim folks? They doing the damn thing? I don't. Like, me being 100% honest, I don't. Okay. There was... Oh. Did I goof? Oh, okay. My bad. Okay. It's supposed to have... Or did I do it on this one? I think I'm in the wrong screen. It was this one. Okay. Let me fix this. Why is my chat looking like that? Can someone chat again? Oh. I don't know what just happened. That was odd. Before fading to dust. Chat again? Thank you. Some love return. Oh, wrong button. Wrong keyboard.
Into that serenity, their lost time forever buried.
There we go.
She wrapped
I heard the
all
white hair guy got
time
spicy content. Primetime Lady Yoons. That's
searching
crazy.
for
That's what I've been hearing. We're gonna find out though. I don't know anything about the game still. I need to get my... Hold on. I am prepared for this. Y'all should be proud of me. Fuck, I am kind of prepared for this. Hold on.
back when things began. Where'd you go? Where they meet and grow old, where no rivers would flow, no woods would grow, no life would never be ceased. Oh, somewhere they could start again, where they would never
Okay, I'm prepared.
where it rains every day, then they would
Okay, how's the sound? How am I? Jordan, be nice. Nah, what? Dead ass. What is this game about? We're about to find out. I didn't really get really into it, so I don't know. But we're gonna find out. Hold on. We're gonna find out. Some moments the sound is overpowering you. Okay. I'll turn it down. 19 maybe instead of 15. The song is a bit letting itself be known. Romance manga as a game? That's what it looks like? Oh. Nice. I got a 4-star. Look at that.
I waited for you all day yesterday and fell asleep here.
Oh. That's so sweet.
Waking up to see you.
Oh, not me cutting you off. I'm so sorry. God, where do you start? The 5-generation guide, robot guiding. Okay. Space years. Our franchise centered around hunters. Okay. Okay, it's just an island, a beach, and a hospital. Okay. The tale, an ancient marine civilization recorded in legends, is unique. Advanced technology are difficult to use. Okay. She's cute. Okay. Is that it? Guidance? Okay, this is just telling me like bits and pieces of everything. I just wanted to get all I don't like red dots, if you didn't know that about me. What is this? Shit, claim all. Settings? Features? Yeah, we'll do that off stream. The ladies deserve a game like this. Dudes have plenty that are way worse. You're not wrong. Claim all. Claim. Okay. We have memories. We have let me see. We have wishes. I missed the sexy one. Oh, this one's cute. But the ones with them bound in chains, I missed it. Kind of sad. Is he gonna suck her Oh. I'd rather see real than animated. What? What'd I do? I was confused. Let me see. So like to make a wish. Oh, I have. Should we do a tin pool? I have enough for a tin pool. Should we do it? Let's do it. I'm just curious. I don't know what I'm pulling for. Xavier calls. Xavier, a break. Caleb, critical strike. Caleb, literacy immersion. Caleb, another one. Same thing. Okay, we got Zane, injection therapy. Raphael, in your eyes. Raphael, thinking. Silas, my decision. Oh, okay. This one's pretty. I don't want to know what any of this means. I guess since I pulled them so much.
Nighttime is perfect for a special kind of magical encounter.
Game?
This fish
Well,
embodies Lemuria's everlasting covenant.
that's how it looks on mine too.
I can use a bit of magic when I'm in the ocean. Care to join me for a whale chasing adventure, miss? They know very well that I brought the most important person in my life here. Then let's express it in a way that only we understand. Now, all of them are a witness. I brought the one I love home.
Her!
Let's keep swimming like this until the sea itself turns into a beautiful pink.
Pizza! We love that. Huh? This is the most confusing shit I've seen in a while. All I've heard about this is that they neglect the sexiest guy dude's content in pools. I'm guessing it's Silas. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, honestly. I'm just here. Okay, what's in the shop? Is there anything for me for free? For free? Love that. For free? Love that. What's in here? Oh, you could put them in towels? But I want to see it on him. Okay, never mind. Whatever, I guess. Exchange. I don't got no shells. Okay, well, I don't have any of that either. Events. Sign in for 7 days. Special 5-star. A remake of a 5-star. Daily supply. Let me see, what's this? My birthday. You'll receive many birthday wishes. Who will you spend your birthday with? Oh. 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 Oh, another guy's coming soon? Set your birthday for tomorrow? Nah, because I'm not going to be on here tomorrow. Claim all? Okay. Damn. That's me. That's me in the game. I'm cute, you know? I don't know. I'm just pushing stuff. The dots say push here, I push there. They have noon logins and night logins? That's crazy. Okay. Agenda memories. Let's see. So are these all of the men I've pulled? These are all of the things I've pulled. So I only have 2 4 stars and the rest are 3 stars. I'm not mad at that. Cause like I don't know what the hell I'm doing anyway. I just know that you collect pretty guys. The end. Oh yeah, I gotta rank him up because I have him multiple times. Okay. Oh, I have him again? No, I don't. You're fine. So, why are you still... I don't understand, sir. Oh. Leave that alone, baby. Seems like they have a guy for everyone's taste. Yeah, that's nice. Let me see. A lot of people like Caleb or Silas, from what I've gathered. It's either Caleb or Silas. And then one of them's your brother. Wait, oh, I have this one? How cute! The game loves giving me Xavier already, I see. Okay. What's in the agenda? Why is this... Okay. Alright, we go to story. Wait, HP and AT... So they be scrapping? Only 2 right here. Wait, what? Brother? Yeah, there's a brother. I have a brother in this, I guess. One of them are my brothers. The Intel Department, Protocore Research Development. Wait, don't you auto advance on me. Oh, that's the music. VR Training Center. Okay. In a towering 20-story building, various sectors with their own responsibilities exist. It offers a variety of services, all organized and fully equipped to support every aspect of a hunter's work and life.
Hunter's Watch HOS 11.4. Metaflux detection system has been updated to the latest version.
Wait, who is... I like the purple hair one. Wait, who is the brother? Like, do they let you drool over them? And I don't know. I'm still fairly new into the game. I just know one's your brother. I don't know.
Guidance for each floor has been uploaded. Use of the Sleepin' Pod
Hi,
has
Jay.
been approved, and access to the VR training center has been granted.
After performing a flurry of dazzling maneuvers on my watch, the robot opens a compartment on its body. Hello, but...
The system log shows you had less than 4 hours of sleep last night. The quality was also extremely poor.
Turn off the lights. Okay. A console appears from the compartment and it presents a small peel box.
A special delivery. 1 drum reel.
Bye, Baha. I touch the bag under my eye. Oh, wait. I touch the bags under my eyes. My mind are replaying the scene of the eye appearing by the window last night. I thought wanderers had appeared, so I rushed out my house or my home. Despite scanning the nearby area, I didn't find any abnormal traces of energy fluctuation. I'll try and dig up some information from the squad files. I'll also be on lookout tonight. Suddenly, a holographic screen appears and interrupts my thoughts. The adorable voice resounds in the room once again. What's wrong? I don't know where it's at, baby. That's you. You find it. I don't know where it's at. I tell you to clean up your toys. Look in the baskets. It's probably in one of the baskets. Baby, I don't know where you put the baby's bottle. I don't know where you put the baby's bottle. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. Go look for it in your room.
Alpha Team has special life insurance for its members. Please sign here.
Huh?
Alpha Team is on the 3rd floor. The office is next to the Mulberry Bridge. This is so in case of an emergency, you'll be able to arrive anywhere in Lincoln City within a few seconds. I need to go now. Have a great day.
The robot leaves and I'm all alone. I turn around and see an empty office. Sunlight shines through the glass walls, illuminating a pile of untouched paperwork. I don't know where it's at, baby. It's okay. A new recruit's equipment should be on their desk, and mine is.
A newbie.
Excuse me. I hear a voice in the corner. A table appeared from the shadows, and behind 3 rows of old widescreen monitors is a man with small eyes. Scrutinizing me? He must be my teammate. Hello, I'm...
Stay right there.
hesitant. I don't move. I look at a array of different colored monitors. It's rare to see such an such old-fashioned products in an era of technology advancement. I guess they mainly use they're mainly used to avoid small talk. Oops. The back of the monitors are plastered with a dozen of portraits of wanderers, big and small. Handwritten notes containing all sorts of information are present. Among them is a familiar face. Isn't that a lumiovore? Oh, wee. The wanderers in the records are all rare. It seems this person is quite knowledgeable. Alright, what I saw outside my window last night. I walked up to the monitor and gave it a few taps. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Do you think there are wanderers that can turn invisible or just disappear in a split second? It's okay if you don't want to answer.
What did you see?
As if a switch had been flipped, he suddenly springs up from behind the desk and walks over to me. Well, it's just...
Shh, draw it.
Oh. His small eyes look surprisingly bigger as they are fixated on me. He shoves a pen in my hand and it tips a flickering red light. Oops.
You know about them? This has the latest Kennel OS. It's fresh from the oven of our techies. The resolution is 3 times better than the previous version. Oh, I only use it for work. That's it. Look, here's the TSC security authentication code.
I nod and take the pen. I press the switch and the tip emits 3 green streaks of light which curl around my arm. The memory of what was behind the curtain appears in my mind once more. The moment the pen touches the paper, lines begin to dance along across it. In a matter of seconds, that fearsome eye is drawn out.
It's beautiful. I mean, it looks dangerous.
Recalling what I saw, I manually added a few more details. That's all I can remember.
Just leave it to me.
Nero, Andrew is looking for you.
The door swings open, Captain Jenna walks in. It seems she has just returned from a mission.
Let me remind you that data analytics is on the 5th floor. If you prefer to hide here for some peace and quiet, you might as well request a transfer.
Nero doesn't dare to respond. He snatches the pen and paper from my hands and runs away without looking back. Ma'am.
Call me Captain like everyone else. Jenna works too. How's the paperwork? If there are any issues, you should speak up now.
Everything's going well, but the squad?
It's normal for us not to be here. We don't need to sit in HQ all the time if there's no mission.
I see. Perhaps sensing my awkwardness, she smiles.
Relax. Yes, our job can be dangerous. But before any mission is assigned, Advanced Tech Labs considers the hunter's evol, overall capabilities, and efficacy. Of course, while efficacy can be measured, people are another story. Outside of urgent missions, you're allowed to pick and choose. Don't worry, you won't be forced to resign from Alpha Team on your first day.
Alright, Kobe, be safe. Understood. Thank you, Captain Jenna. I feel a vibration on my wrist. I lift up my arm. The hunter's watch shows me a virtual user interface for missions.
Perfect. Advanced Tech Labs has a job for you. Hear them out first, then go take a look.
Yes, Captain.
Getting to that place will be tricky. I have a 270HM already parked by the Moveri Bridge for you.
Oh, I have more wishes I can do. Hold on. Should I do another 10 pool? I mean, why not? I'm not going to spend money on this one. Infold, you have me on Nikki, but you will not get me on this game. I will be free to play. Look at him being all content and, you know, yes. Oh, that one's cute. Oh. We got 1 4-star. Long time my gaze has always been yours. Like, when are you guaranteed? 5-star memory guaranteed after 50 pools. Expires in 3 days. Oh. Well, we won't be getting him. Yeah, baby. What? Mm-hmm. Wait, oh, I had this. Those unforgettable memories with him forge special memories between you two. Upgrading memories. Use bottle of wishes to grant XP to your memories. This increases their level and attributes at max. Oh, okay. These are all new? Okay. What's my team? Wait. Oh, interesting. I have a lot of Xaviers. You must wait. So can I not choose multiple? You can only choose for each team. Oh, okay. I guess Caleb, you got it. What does this mean? Solar. I don't know. I'm just pushing stuff. I'm gonna have to read about this and learn how to do this game because I just be like, sure, you can go there. You fit. Close encounter. What, Jordan? What are you trying to do? No? Is that what you want? I didn't know. Level B? Okay. The southeastern suburbs of Lincoln City are built near the sea and the ocean, or the sea and mountains. Many luxurious villas and holiday resorts can be found here. Okay. Mr. Raymond chose to settle down in. This path seems to never end. The steep winding roads through the mountains near the western suburbs is lined with trees that could cover the sky. It's like you're in the wilderness. There's nothing to see and you can't really go anywhere. If your car breaks down, you'll be in a bind. Taking a sharp turn, I notice a familiar car parked in the shoulder of the road. A tall figure stands beside it. As I drive past him, he turns around. We lock eyes. I'm startled by who it is. Zane? I slam my brakes and I come to a stop. Then I remove my helmet.
You have that look on your face. What is it?
He walks to his car and opens the hood. White smoke blows out. I was thinking that maybe I should have been a fortune teller instead of a hunter. You should leave it be just to be safe. The car system has already called for roadside assistance. Unable to do anything else, Zane closes the hood, dusts off his hands, and then glances at the motorcycle behind you.
Are you already tackling a difficult mission when not even 2 days have passed?
Honestly, this game needs an in-depth tutorial upon opening it. I agree. It's not that bad. I'm just here to see if the client's home has any wanderers.
Raymond?
You know him? We're not going to the same place, are we?
Someone invited me.
So am I gonna have to put him on my bike? So what are you going to do? You don't often see Zane stuck between a rock and a hard place. Stiffing a laugh, I clear my throat and get on my motorcycle. I pat the back seat. Come on, let me do you a good deed for the day. I'll take you there.
will you be? Can your motorcycle do it?
Are you doubting my driving skills or the vehicle's capabilities?
Both.
Oh, okay. Good luck climbing the rock, or good luck climbing the mountain, Dr. Zane. Consider it a workout. I start up the motorcycle, and the AR navigation system immediately plans out the route.
Advent Navy says you're 13.5 kilometers away.
Sir? At that moment, Zane steps behind me. Or sits behind me.
I need to return to the hospital later. Let's not waste any more time.
You're pretty good at going with the flow.
Adaptability is a virtue.
Alright, buckle up and remain seated. Keep your hands and legs at your side.
I'm aware.
As I step on the gas pedal, the speedometer needle jumps. Caught off guard, Zane jerks back. I quickly hit the brakes, and he ends up slamming into my back.
Could the driver think of her passenger's safety for a moment, please?
Enjoy your look, High Top. You're fine. We arrive to Raymond's mansion, and the iron gates slowly open. We're greeted by an desolated courtyard. Shrouded in eerie silence. The architectural style of the modern design and simplicity. A large pool surrounds it, and the water's surface a blanket of blue-green algae. Ew. Who's not cleaning their pool? Zane, are you close friends with the owner?
He's a former patient of mine who has a serious congenital heart disease.
He can't. Okay. What kind of person is he? Is he friendly?
Nervous?
Is it obvious? Zane silently glances at me. A little. This is my first solo mission after all. Weren't you nervous when you did your first surgery?
If I said yes, would that make you feel better?
Oh, so he wasn't. He's like, I'm that bitch. Love that for him. Yeah. A hint of mirth flashes in Zane's eyes.
I wasn't.
Oh! I want to stomp on his foot, but I hold myself back and stomp on his shadow instead. Turn it down. Entering the mansion, she has Gumball blaring at full blast. I still haven't changed the volume of it. Entering the mansion, my surroundings seem to blur. What captured my attention is the fish tank in the center of the hall. There's no water in it. An old skeleton sits in the center of the tank, and under the light, it looks dull and pale. Is that a mermaid skeleton? Fin-like bones protruding from its pelvis, the skeleton lacks legs and a spine extending like a long string. Its pose is beautiful, resembling a girl sitting cross-legged. This...
It's just art. Don't overthink it, Miss Hunter.
The butler suddenly appears. He bows before me and Zane. He doesn't question our arrival, and he doesn't seem particularly interested in why we're here either. Hugging the fish tank is a spiraling staircase that winds up all the way to the ceiling.
Is he still in his collection room?
Everyone knows who he's referring to. Raymond.
Yes, on the 3rd floor. Dr. Zane, you've been here before, so please make yourself at home.
Zane nods, then the butler turns to me.
Regarding the Wanderer inspection, Miss Hunter, do you need me to accompany you?
No, it's okay. I'd like to look around first. As the butler and Zane leave, I begin to explore the mansion. While the skeleton is suspicious, neither the Hunter's Watch nor my UVO can detect any metaflex from it. Maybe it's just a quirky decoration. I climb up the stairs. Above me is a collection room on the 3rd floor. Through the door, I hear 2 people talking.
I've invited you to my home several times before. You only visit when I'm not feeling
Mommy.
well. Dr. Zane, I wonder if you see me as a
Yes.
patient or just a subject for observation.
According to the OXO remote monitor, your vital sign data has improved. The equipment also determined your age to be far younger than what it actually is.
Oh,
Aren't you curious about why I haven't died yet?
I'll admit I was for a time. However, it was nothing more than that.
the silence in the mansion also amplifies every sound, almost amplifies every sound, making the conversation upstairs anything but pleasant. I'm hesitant about climbing up the stairs or the steps. I'll wait until they're done talking. I haven't even taken 2 steps when a bone-chilling laugh resounds, following a feeble coughing fit. All in my ears.
Your
sir.
colleague praised you, saying there are things only the 2 of you can do. I'm very curious now. Xander Sciences will provide you with the best staff, the best lab, and even the best treatment. Dr. Zane, what you perceive as the limit of your talent is just another beginning in your career.
Hello?
When you reach the finish line, I'll be right there cheering for you.
Not my eating pad going off. Lost in thought, I lean on the windowsill by the staircase, gazing at the chirping birds outside. The sound of the footsteps brings me back to reality. I turn around to see Zane going down the stairs. He doesn't look away. On the handrail, his hand has countless faint scars.
Listening in?
Not really. It seems like someone was trying to headbutt you. Or headhunt you? You're good at not giving into temptation.
Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'm just a normal doctor. I have no intention of straying from the path I've chosen.
Eavesdropping isn't exactly polite, especially when Zane's personal matters are involved. I steer the conversation in a different direction. A normal doctor who won the Star Catcher Award and is the youngest person to receive the Lindeed Award. I promise I'll never be late to your appointments in the future. I make a gesture to show that I'm swearing on my honor as a joke. Zane reaches out to put my hand back to my side. But then a ripple appears in the air like someone plucked a cord. It's Metaflex. The trail leads straight to the collection room. I run up the last few steps, and the hunter watch confirms my suspicions. Metaflex is gathered in an alarming speed behind the heavy door. The current situation forces me to kick down the door. Raymond is sprawled out on the carpet, unconscious. The lights flicker as I sense an invisible pressure weighing down on me. The Wanderer is on the move. Zane, get him out of here. I'll handle this.
How long will you be able to last?
An icicle flings towards the Wanderer that appears. In a blink of an eye, Zane is standing next to me.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Wait, is he gonna help me? Oh, we're about to fight. Hold on. Let me do this. Because, like, the bad thing... This is, like, one of the bad things. Is like, the fights, I can't... Yeah, see? Grr. Hold.
It could appear at any moment. Be careful.
Don't let your guard down either.
Watch out.
Here we go.
Oh, I was about to say, why can't I do anything? Dodge right before an attack to land a perfect dodge. After the cooldown ends, you can summon your companion and use his skill support or his support skill. Dyslexia is a bitch. Different companions have different support skills.
Here comes another attack.
It's a tough one.
You have me if you need me. It's not over yet.
Oh, I thought I
I won't
dodged
let my
it.
guard down.
Impressive. As expected of a hunter.
I'm flattered.
Well, if you ever wondered what you do on this game,
Culprit finally revealed itself.
There it is.
Get behind me.
if you're attacked, your companion will stand by your side to support you. Oh. Cute. Eliminated.
Are you satisfied?
I'll wrap it up from here. Thanks, Dr. Zane.
Nice. See, I don't want the black bars to keep showing. Grr. That's gonna grind my gears. Because, like, I don't like this. I guess I'll just keep expanding it when it's time for a fight. Because, like, the fights don't often happen. I'm still wondering, to be honest. Yeah, we'll keep playing and just seeing. Because, like, this is only chapter 2 of the game.
Male, 39 years old. He He collapsed from shock because a wanderer appeared 5 minutes ago. No external injuries. His heart rate is normal and his pupils react normally to light.
Hi, baby.
The address is...
After contacting a rescue helicopter, Zane helps the butler move Raymond to another room. The Hunter Watch scans every corner of the collection room, collecting data or sending data back to the HQ. Okay, so the threat appears to be at least a B. Had yet to form into a protocore. There are no casualties or any metaflex over and out. A notification appears telling me that the mission is now considered complete, but I can't shake off this lingering feeling of unease. While the Wanderer has been dealt with, something's still off about this room. Huh, that's a stunning oil painting hangs from the wall in the wall opposite of the sofa. It depicts a brilliantly blue ocean or sea with cascading white waves. Each brush stroke feels alive, as if countless fairies are jumping out of the water. At the edge of the sea, the water gradually stained with crimson something is being torn away, swallowed into a blood clot. What a peculiar painting. I try to scan it and there's nothing. I place my hand on the frame and try to resonate with it. The gloomy weather, the sound of the ocean, a salty humidity slowly creeps through my skin or through my hair. Wait, a salty humidity? Interesting. This is... I came back to my senses and realized I'm standing in the ocean. I turn around and spot a girl by the shore, the lower half of her body submerged in water. Strange, it's almost like she's crying and laughing at the same time. The swirling fog carries a faint, ethereal melody on the sea breeze. It sounds like a song, yet it's almost... Someone tried to be poetic so hard. Could you yeah. It sounds like a song, yet it's also lament. I can't help but move towards her. The fog becomes increasingly dense, and everything begins to blur. A chilling cold gradually surrounds me.
Snap out of it.
Oh? I blink a few times. I'm back in Raymond's collection room.
Did something catch your eye? You were in a daze.
Zane frowns, holding a cup that's been completely frozen. Speechless, I touch my neck. Seriously? You've been smacking it against my neck?
The teacup didn't work, so I had no choice but to increase the dosage. What happened?
What the hell? I shake my head and I look at the painting again. A metaflex fused painting causing hallucinations. Could this be why Raymond was acting strange? Was it also the Wanderer's hiding place? The rescue helicopter arrives and takes in the unconscious Raymond. Zane insists on accompanying him to the hospital.
Take care. Try not to forget the time of your next checkup.
I know. Don't forget about your car. Make sure it gets repaired.
Thank you.
Watching the helicopter disappear into the clouds, I let out a relief of sigh. I turn on my comms again and look at the mansion. Mansion HMU0048315. Coordinates are my current location. There's an oil painting that needs special treatment. Interesting. A new feature has been unlocked. New content. Okay. Date. Hello. Falling for you. Tap falling for you. Tap on who you want to meet. Zane. Experience the romance episodes between just you two. Unlock the episode upon meeting the requirements. Switch to unlocked episodes to enjoy romantic time. On my windowsill sits a small seal made of melting snow. It always been my companion ever since I met Zane again. Yet in the distant memories, that seal was. Alright. Let's see. It happened 6 months ago when Zane. Oh, okay. Yep, yeah, I get to read that.
I promise you, this restaurant is really good.
You always say that.
'Cause it's true.
That will be all. Thank you.
That cat looks scary as hell. Oh my god. Those eyes? Jordan, get out the window. Yeah, it's just a trash man.
I'm starving, and I forgot my lunch again.
Sorry, we're full up right now. Would you mind waiting?
You're out of tables?
Do you want to go watch a movie
so-
after lunch?
Sure, as you wish.
There's this new sci-fi movie that's
Huh?
out, I think.
Zane?
Let me check. You know each other? Maybe you can share a table.
That might not be.
Please,
Oh, all right.
forget it.
I'll give you some time to decide then.
Yes, please. I'll have the lunch special, please. It's really quiet. Zane hasn't said a word since I sat down.
Hmm?
Earlier, I thought I saw you making a little snow cat. It was so cute.
No,
It's behind
you
you.
are mistaken.
What a liar. I was pleasantly surprised when I found out you were the new attending physician.
Were you, though?
The weather's really nice today. It's only getting more awkward. Hey, Dr. Zane. Did you know that our mouths can be used for something other than eating? We can use them to smile, sing, talk, and tell jokes.
Like a lesser-known fact or lame joke.
Rather.
Well, I tried my best.
Here, please enjoy your meal.
I'll just eat.
Taro ice cream for dessert. Enjoy.
He didn't say anything. It's just like back then. Zane hardly ever spoke to me.
Oh, I didn't press nothing? I don't know what happened.
What is it?
It's nothing. I was just thinking. This place. It used to be a pet store. Not a restaurant, right? I remember seeing you around here a few times.
I must have taken a wrong turn when going to the bookstore nearby.
If you like pets, you
wrong
like
turn?
pets. It's okay.
How's your family been? Is your grandma doing okay?
Yes, Grandma's doing fine. As soon as she found out that you were my doctor, she said she could rest easy, knowing I was in good hands.
Ice cream's melting.
Do you remember when we went to the aquarium together? To see the seals? I was so mad when that seal threw ice at me. And then you sent over a bunch of snowballs the very next day, just to mock me.
To mock you?
You left them in a box in front of my door. Looked exactly like this ice cream, all meticulously arranged too.
Those snowballs. Do you still have them?
You used your evol to make them, right? The snowballs didn't melt. You totally did that on purpose. I had planned on throwing them at you, but who knew we wouldn't see each other again?
Have a nice day.
I always passed by this street on my way home. It's amazing how much it changed.
Still reminiscing?
Well, if I didn't run into you again, I would have never realized how time flies. Everything changes. Except for those 3 snowballs.
Just forget they even exist. You can pretend I never gave them to you.
Why?
So, you're not gonna tease me anymore?
Or maybe I was never teasing you in the first place.
That's...
So he hates us. Right, he gives
Please,
off that
try not
energy
to
like he
mistake it
hates
for some
us. I'm like,
snowballs
what do
this
you
time.
want from me?
a seal.
Oh,
Then
how cute.
could those snowballs also be?
I have work this afternoon, so I'll be leaving now. The restaurant was great. I plan to eat here again. Let's eat out when we have time. Before this place changes, that is.
Okay, so he doesn't?
If you promise not to disappear again.
So he doesn't.
See you later?
He's just
At the hospital or wherever.
hard to... Does he not know how to express his feelings? And he expresses them through
Same.
actions.
It's good to see you again.
Oh, there's two. Oh, there's different paths. So should I like go through the path again? Oh.
Taro ice cream for dessert. Enjoy.
Oh.
He didn't say anything. It's just like back then. Zane hardly ever spoke to me.
What is it?
It's nothing. I was just thinking... May I ask what brought you here? It's pretty far from Oxo Hospital.
Is that really
I had
considered a
errands
lack
to
of
take care of and
communication?
happened to pass by.
He was hostile? I don't know. I'm trying to figure him out.
I see.
How's your family been? Is your grandma doing okay?
Yes, Grandma's doing fine. As soon as she found out that you were my doctor, She said she could rest easy, knowing I was in good hands.
Ice cream's melting.
Oh!
Do you remember when we went to the aquarium together? To see the seals?
Hmm?
I was so mad when that seal threw ice at me. And then you sent over a bunch of snowballs the very next day, just to mock me.
To mock you?
You left them in a box in front of my door. Looked exactly like this ice cream, all meticulously arranged too.
Those
Ooh,
snowballs.
You can...
Do you still have them?
Ooh, that's my finger.
You used your evol to
Cool.
make them, right? The snowballs
didn't know I
didn't
could do
melt.
that.
You totally did that on purpose. I had planned on throwing them at you, but who knew we wouldn't see each other again?
Have a nice day.
I always passed by this street on my way home. It's amazing how much it changed.
Still reminiscing?
Oh, I can go faster?
Well, if I didn't run into you again, I would have never realized how time flies. Everything changes. Except for those 3 snowballs.
Oh.
Just forget they even exist. You can pretend I never gave them to you.
So, you're not gonna tease me anymore?
Or maybe I was never teasing you in the first place.
That's...
Please, try not to mistake it for some snowballs this time.
Oh, he gave me a different response.
a seal.
Did he?
And could those snowballs also be?
No, he didn't. I'm just delulu.
I have work this afternoon, so I'll be leaving now. The restaurant was great. I plan to eat here again. Let's eat out when we have time. Before this
He
place
sounds
changes,
a
that
little
is.
bit happier with this, you know,
If
in
you
this
promise not to disappear
speed.
again.
Why did we repeat
At a
it though?
hospital or
I
wherever.
wanted to get 100% for my bar. Like different
Same.
choices give you
It's good
different
to see you again.
outcomes. It's kind of like Detroit Become Human in a sense. Oh. You see the the bar at the bottom? Like I want to complete that bar. So I'm trying to see. I guess I gotta unlock first. So I gotta do all 3 to see what my reactions are. We're doing.
Taro ice cream for dessert. Enjoy. He didn't say anything.
We're just gonna go
It's just like
fast.
back then, Zane hardly ever spoke to me.
Gotta go fast.
What is it?
It's nothing. I was just thinking. The carrots.
Hmm?
I didn't expect you'd still hate carrots. Just like before when we were little.
All it simply means is that I know what I like. How's your family been? Is your grandma doing okay?
Okay, so it's all the
Yes,
same from
Grandma's
here.
doing fine. As soon as she found out that you were my doctor, she said she could rest easy, knowing I was in good hands.
Ice cream's melting.
Do you remember when we went to the aquarium together? To see the seals?
Hmm?
I was so mad when that seal threw ice at me, and then you sent over a bunch of snowballs the very next day, just to mock me.
To mock you?
You left them in a box in front of my door. Looked exactly like this ice cream, all meticulously arranged too.
Those snowballs. Do you still have them?
You used your evol to make them, right? The snowballs didn't melt. You totally did that on purpose. I had planned on throwing them at you, but who knew we wouldn't see each other again?
I can't do anything.
Have a nice day.
I always passed by the street on my way home. It's amazing how much it changed.
Still reminiscing?
Well, if I didn't run into you again, I would have never realized how time flies. Everything changes. Except for those 3 snowballs.
Just forget they even exist. You can pretend I never gave them to you.
So, you're not gonna tease me anymore?
Or maybe I was never teasing you in the first place.
He's just misunderstood.
Please, try
Is
not to
that
mistake
what
it for some snowballs
is
this
that
time.
what I'm understanding? He just comes off misunderstood.
A seal? Then, could those snowballs also be?
I have work this afternoon, so I'll be leaving now. The restaurant was great. I plan to eat here again. Let's eat out when we have time. Before this place changes, that is.
If you promise not to disappear again. See you later? At the hospital or wherever. Zane, it's good to see you again.
That was cute. I guess. He just doesn't like carrots. Wait, what am I missing? Oh my gosh. I gotta do this one too?
It's only getting more awkward. I should probably just stop talking.
You... How is preparing for the hunter's exam?
It's going well. I'm sleeping early, waking up early, and
He
eating 3 meals
comes
a day.
off either autistic or straight up
It's
hostile.
3 in the afternoon. Your meals seem to be quite late.
That is insane.
You're eating a late lunch too. Here, please enjoy your meal.
Maybe because he's a doctor. So, like,
I think I'll just eat.
you know? Lily, no. Put it back. Thank
Taro
you.
ice cream for dessert. Enjoy. He didn't say anything. It's just like back then. Zane hardly ever spoke to me.
What is it?
It's nothing. I was just thinking. This place. It used to be a pet store, not a restaurant, right? I remember seeing you around here a few times.
I must have taken a wrong turn when going to the bookstore nearby.
Wrong turn?
How's your family been? Is your grandma doing okay?
Yes, Grandma's doing fine. As soon as she found out that you were my doctor, she said she could rest easy, knowing I was in good hands.
Ice cream's melting.
Having my family are doctors.
Do you remember
No
when we
one
went
is
to the
like
aquarium
this
together?
or like that. Oh,
To see the
I don't
seals?
know.
I was so mad when that seal threw
It
ice
must
at
be
me,
hard
and then
being
you sent over a bunch of snowballs the very next day just to mock me.
him. I don't
Mock you?
know.
You left them in a box in front of my door.
I still
Looked
need
exactly
to.
like
I
this
don't
ice
know.
cream, all meticulously arranged too.
Those snowballs. Do you still have them?
You used your evol to make them, right? The snowballs didn't melt. You totally did that on purpose. I had planned on throwing them at you, but who knew we wouldn't see each other again?
My coffee's nothing but water now.
Have a nice day.
Depression.
I always passed by the street on my way home. It's amazing how much it changed.
Still reminiscing?
Well, if I didn't run into you again, I would have never realized how time flies. Everything changes. Except for those 3 snowballs.
Just forget they even exist. You can pretend I never gave them to you.
So, you're not gonna tease me anymore?
Or maybe I was never teasing you in the first place.
Oh, brother, hurry up.
That's...
Please, try not to mistake it for some snowballs this time.
a seal. Then, could those snowballs also be...
I have work this afternoon, so I'll be leaving now. The restaurant was great. I plan to eat here again. Let's eat out when we have time. Before this place changes, that is.
If you promise not to disappear again. See you later? At the hospital or wherever. Zane, it's good to see you again.
All right, Fury, be safe. There we go. Okay, nice. Complete. 100%. Love that. New feature, Tender Moments. I see. Time is the best witness of stories around him. Meet the requirements and unlock his attrinodes. Let's see, chapter 1. The office looms in front of John. To say he's nervous is an understatement. Since the beginning of his internship at the hospital, he has heard rumors about the chief of surgery, Dr. Zane. They say he's an extremely cold person. He never talks to interns unless it's about work. If he finds out you made a mistake, he rips you a new one. On top of that, he never socializes with his colleagues outside of work. He lives at his office. High skills, welcome in. He lives at his office and he doesn't have any friends. All he does is work, functioning a surgical machine without a sliver of humanity. They also say Zane knows the best way to get to your heart. Literally, he's the best cardiac surgeon. I was gonna say cardiologist. And even more so in the medical field. That's why, despite being terrified of him, interns all hope to learn from him. John is one such intern. The moment he realized he was assigned to the division of the cardiac surgery this week, he was so excited and nervous that he couldn't sleep for the last 2 days. He stands now with dark two dark circles under his eyes outside the office door. Opening the door, John is greeted by the sight of a spacious, neat office. Zane is eating his lunch at his desk, completely unperturbed. I don't know. Other than eating, he occasionally presses up his gold rimmed glasses. Zane turns his head when John walks over. The mere movement fills John with excitement. Hello, Dr. Zane. I am an intern at the Division of Cardiac Surgery this week. I'm John. Excuse me. Welcome back, High Top. Thank you. As he stumbles through the first few sentences, he realizes Zane looked at his computer and not him. Ooh. John speaks faster. His name, school, major, how long he's been in the previous division. Dr. Zane would want him to condense everything within 1 minute. Zane says nothing. By the time John was done, he finished his meal. Everything he does is calculated, quick. Zane puts the chopsticks in the box, closes the lid, and puts everything in the trash after cleaning his desk. Then he wipes down his hands with a wipe and continues and uses a hand sanitizer. Picking up his access card and leaving his office, Zane finally speaks to John. The next surgery will involve cardiopulmonary bypass. Observe. Speak up if you have any questions. All right. Oh my, how many? Oh, wait, 2. Expert surgeon. The operating room is quiet. Under the lights, the patient's chest cavity is already open. He's speaking doctor. Love that for him. Zane oversees the progress, guiding the first and second surgeon assistants for the upcoming task. Cardiac pulmonary bypass. He's speaking doctor. Love that for him. The blood pumps steadily through the heart-lung machine. Within moments, the exposed heart stops beating. All right, let me do it. Zane takes over the first assistant's work once everything is stable. John stands the furthest away. He strains to see what Zane is doing, and he can't see anything. John is a little annoyed. He imagines it would be great if he could be Zane's surgical assistant. Not only could he witness the operation process up close, but he could also get Zane's guidance. But if he's not good enough, he'll be I'm gonna say dismissed. John pales at the thought of being scolded by the doctor. The surgery is extraordinarily long. Standing in silence for a while is tiring for anyone except Zane and the first assistant, Grayson. It's Grayson who breaks the silence. What do you want to do what did you do in the operating room before, John? Startled, John knows the most stressful moment for all interns is upon him. Being asked a question by someone higher in the hospital hierarchy. I worked with Dr. Lewis. Doctor talk. Grayson smiles. Dr. Lewis, huh? He's a great teacher. He invited us to his place for a cow dung hot pot after an operation once. John has tried it before. Cow dung hot pot. That's the one where they mix a cow's half-digested stomach contents and bowel, right? The nurse half-digested food. Bill, is that a pot? Wait, is that edible? It isn't bitter? The moment Grayson opens his mouth, words just stream out like a fountain. It's a little bitter. It's quite nice when you eat it hot. Dr. Lewis didn't have any though, because he was called to the hospital. Something about a student losing something in the lab. When the conversation became more and more lively, Zane suddenly speaks. Maybe they lost their gallbladder. Grayson's smile stiffens. Everyone straightens their posture. Their expressions more serious than the ones they've had. Their expressions more serious than the ones they've had if they were getting yelled at. John couldn't decide if Zane is joining in on the fun or reminding everyone that they're working. All he knows is that his stomach is churning, and he can't help but think, this expert heart surgeon is truly terrifying. Oh my, there's more? Oh my Lanta. Scarier than a demon. Oh, wow. The next morning, two sets of mismatched footsteps echo down the hallway. One is quick and heavy, while the other follows hurriedly. You didn't say much yesterday. I didn't expect you be so lively. The moment they got upstairs, Grayson is bombarded with John's questions about Zane. It gives him a headache. Well, Dr. Zane isn't here, and checking patients is relatively easy. I'm not as nervous. It's only easy because you don't have any. It's only easy because you haven't met any with particularly nasty attitudes. The ones that refuse to be treated or take their medicine. Grayson shakes his head with the pretense of maturity. You know nothing. As they speak, they arrive to a door, Ward 3. When John notices where they are, he recalls relevant information. Zach, the patient in Ward 3, bed 12, underwent a heart valve replacement surgery last week. He has to stay in the hospital for 3 weeks to be observed and is expected to be discharged this week. Then what should I do if I encountered even an unusual sound comes from the door before John can even answer or finish his question? Hurry. Be careful now. Sir, you're going to hurt your teeth. No, I didn't say Siri. Stop. Go. Be gone, you sluts. Stop. Go away. Thank you. Be careful now, sir. You're going to hurt your teeth. Damn it. He's definitely causing trouble again. Grayson says as he pulls open the door. Help us. John follows. Inside, two nurses are holding Zach tying him down. By the time Grayson approaches them, the nurses have tightened the last strap. Another nurse reaches for whatever he's biting down on. He resists, twisting and turning as he cries out. What happened to the special care we were supposed to give? Grayson asked. What's in his mouth? An access card. The nurse is sweating from tying up Zach, or maybe from anger. He took it when I wasn't looking. John looks at Zach, who is unable to move and still restless. Do we have any sedatives? Oh my goodness. He has a history of cerebral fractions, so let's avoid that if any, or if possible, leave it to me. Grayson maneuvers behind the nurse on the left and reaches for the access card tightly clenched through Zach's teeth. Zach mumbles something incoherent, but from his tone, it's clear that he's saying he's going to swallow the card if someone tries to take it from him. The access card is small. If he really wants to, he could definitely do it. Grayson doesn't want to force it, so he backs off. Just then, someone opens the door. Everyone is quiet, only Zach, who has his eyes closed and still crying out. Zane nears the bed and knocks on the bedside table. Where does it hurt? The moment he spoke, Zach stops moving. Opening his eyes, Zach catches a glimpse of Zane. The old man swallows his cry, and the only thing that could be heard is his unsteady breathing. After a while, Zach tucks his chin up and looks away. Within moments, he goes from a stubborn old man to a guilty child. Zane points to his mouth. Zane points to his mouth. Zach loosens his jaw, but he still holds onto the access card. Spit it out, Zane says calmly, but everyone around him shudders at his words. Zach finally spits out the card. He quickly begins to talk. I'm so bored. No one would talk to me, so I thought. Zane looks at the old man and says nothing, his eyes revealing nothing. I'll stay with you. Zach gulps, wraps himself in his duvet, and lays back down on the bed without a word. Zane looks away from the old man and mutters something to the nurse. Then he leaves. The ward falls quiet, as if the commotion earlier didn't happen at all. John tries to calm his racing heart, and a chill racks his entire body. Dr. Zane is scary by being able to frighten even an old man. Did he frighten him though? Would you consider that him frightening him? I just think he knows what he's doing, and he's calm under pressure, but okay. Under the sunlight, John learns from the nurses that the old man in Ward 3 is not the only one who listens to Zane. All of his patients, no matter how temperamental or troublesome, become obedient and meek when in front of him. It's expected of Zane, the man who's said to be, as expected of Zane, the man said to be able to terrify anyone. In front of the building, the moment Grayson hears Zane the Terrifying, he laughs so hard he's almost sent to psychiatrics. John instantly regrets saying those words, worried it might make its way to Zane. He repeatedly shushes Grayson. Grayson slowly stops laughing. When I first met Zane, I felt the same way. He had this stay away vibe. John nods. Yes, the stay away vibe is strong. But Zane isn't that hard to know, Zane isn't that hard to get to know, Grayson says with a smile, patting John's shoulder. The sun shines on the ground. Most people sitting on the grass are wearing hospital gowns and trying to find a good spot to sit in the sun. John looks at Zach in the crowd. He heard from the other patients in Ward 3 that the old man got permission from the nurses to stretch his legs. After doing half a lap around the yard, John finally sees a familiar group of elderly people. He spots Zach sitting on sitting at the stone's table, his hand lifting and lowering from time to time. He's playing chess. John's view of his opponent is obscured by the bushes. He moves to the other side away from the bushes. The person playing chess with Zach is Zane, who is wearing normal, regular clothes. John's jaw drops. According to the schedule at the hospital, it's Zane's day off today. Zane only takes a day or two off every month. But here he is spending his precious downtime playing chess with Zach. Oh. John doesn't approach and watches. Zach squeezes the piece in his hand, putting it down and picking it up again. After serious thinking, he finally makes a move. You lost. Zane moves his rook on top of Zach's king. I lost again? Zach scratches his head and then pats it twice. Dr. Zane, you should go easy on an old man like me. Let's play again. We already agreed this was the last round. Zach packs away the pieces in a slow manner. You must keep your promise now that you lost. Go get a checkup tomorrow. Zach Pepper's brow peppered brows furrowed, he leans down and waves his hands. No, I'm not going. If you don't go, another doctor will see you. Zane's words were lukewarm, but they sound quite threatening to Zach. Zach lowers his hands and pursues his lips. He looks reluctant and maybe a little disgruntled. John hears Zach mumble under his breath. Even you don't care about me, huh, Dr. Zane? Zane closes the chessboard with a soft sigh. Don't worry, I'll accompany you, he says, sounding more friendly than before. Zach stares at the grass for a while. Okay then. No, baby, give me it. Stop. Give it to me. Okay then, he says quietly. But Zane isn't that hard to get to know. Grayson's voice rings in John's ears. Ever been to the radiology? Wait, huh? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Most patients are accompanied by their families. But there's a lot of lonely elders like Zach. Their family members only show up before the surgery. They sign some papers, confirm the surgery is successful, and then they leave. The elderly are always alone during observation. They must feel sad seeing other patients with their families. That's why the care of nurse and doctors is important to them. Caring for them to the extent Zane does, though, is rare. He draws back his thoughts at the sight of an old man and Zane talking and laughing. For the first time, John doesn't feel Zane's coldness. It's almost as if it's been melted by the same sunlight that blankets the grass beneath them. We got 2 more chapters to read? Oh my goodness. Okay. Once the snow melts. At noon, John stands in front of Zane's office with Zach's reports in hand. After knocking a few times to getting no response, he carefully pushes the half-closed door. Inside, Zane is leaning against his chair. His eyes are closed, appearing to be asleep. They were way too lazy to animate it, or at least draw it like a manga. I'm here just reading. They just put in a script and said, fuck you. Inside, Zane is laying... Okay, yeah, I read that. John tiptoes into the office and places the report on the desk. Zane doesn't move, nor does he open his eyes. Has his afternoon surgery started? Not yet. It's an hour away. You still have time to rest, John said quickly. Zane lets out a soft and sits up. Remember to check bed 32, he says, and he wipes his brow. Okay, John says, has already memorized every patient in the hospital. Bed 33 or bed 32 is Ginny, and they checked on her yesterday. But Zane continues, call her family and tell them they must come with her to the next to her examination tomorrow morning. Understood. John knows Ginny's examination tomorrow includes an enhanced CTI scan that requires a contrast agent. If they can't make it, you go with her. Right, John says with a pause. Zane notices John's brief hesitation. Is there a problem? He asks, glancing at him. Hold on. forgot I was reading that quick. And came back to the script and I'm like, damn, it's still here. Jenny doesn't seem to trust me that much. Wouldn't it be a bit... Zane thinks for a bit. When I first started, I did a lot to earn the trust of my patients. They know who exactly is caring, or they know who exactly cares about them. After a few heartbeats or a few beats of silence, John says, I understand. Every intern is prone to be influenced by powerful teachers. That's why, at this moment, John feels Zane's teachings have been ingrained into him. Next chapter. The best doctor. The next morning, as John is taking Jenny back to the ward, his phone starts ringing. The caller ID shows it's a nurse from the Division of Cardiac Surgery. The nurse speaks concisely through the phone. Zane's second assistant is unwell. John is to replace him immediately. The information takes John by surprise. He is struggling to process it. This is 8 pages. Process it and is a little stunned. It isn't until he changed into his lab coat does he truly realize he has the opportunity to be Zane's assistant. After confirming that he has properly put on his mask, cap, and shoes in the mirror, John sanitizes his hands and watches as the door to the operating room slowly opens before him. Under the light, Zane stands by at the operating table. Beside him, there is an empty spot where the second assistant should be. John can hardly believe it. He is actually allowed to stand there. It's a heart transplant surgery with a difficult akin to walking on a tight rope on a cliff. Any small mistake could result in severe bleeding for the patient. John carefully observes and performs the assigned task. And when it comes to the critical moment, he doesn't even dare to blink. He watches as Zane's hands skillfully manipulate the surgical tools, implanting the artificial heart, and completing the positioning of the other devices. Everything is ready, and the pump has been turned off. Now, all that's left is the moment for the heartbeat. 1, 2, 3. John holds his breath and focuses, silently counting the seconds in his brain or in his mind. It feels like a century. Then the data appears. The patient's heart beats once more. The artificial heart is working. A man deemed to be dying in a medical field is alive again. Although John had a thorough understanding that this technique back in med school, he now realizes that the theory is unmatched. That theory is unmatched for practice. This experience is surreal, leaving him in awe. He can't help but look at Zane, trying to find a similar excitement in the surgeon's eyes. But Zane simply announces the success of the surgery calmly. Then he turns and walks away from the operating table. That's right. Dr. Zane, you should be used to this type of surgery by now. After leaving the operating room, John still can't help but want to talk to Zane. Before Zane could leave, John asked hesitantly, Dr. Zane, why did you call for me today? Oh, hello? Why did you call for me today? Zane continues to wash his hands without even looking up. You needed to write a paper about the subject. John is taken back. His gratitude prevented him from fully expressing himself. He settles with a simple thank you, Dr. Zane. As his time at the Division of Cardiac Surgery approaches to an end, John is reluctant to leave. His fear of Zane has, little by little begun to melt in the warm sun since the day at the garden, completely disappearing in the operating room. The day before he was scheduled to leave, a student who is about to be rotated in approaches him and says, "How was it to work with Dr. Zane? I've heard he's scary, but he's a really good surgeon. I'm conflicted." Now hearing others describe Zane as scary makes John want to defend him. Don't listen to them. Dr. Zane is not scary at all. John is at a loss for words, and despite rattling his brain for half a day, all he could say is this: he's the best doctor I've ever had the pleasure to meet. Do I get it? Oh, thank God. Because there's more. I don't want to read that right now. I don't want to read Xavier's. Dr. Zane's was a lot. What, Jordan? Then ask for help. I'm not reading. We can read Xavier's another day, but it's not going to be today. That was a lot. I didn't think I was going to be... I read a full-ass book to y'all. A full-ass mini chapter book. Pick her up. You just stand there looking buffet like... God. You're not helping. The fuck? Stupid ass baby. And we thank you for that? So stupid baby don't know how to stay in her damn thing. I'm about to yeet your baby, Jordan. Yes, your baby is about to get yeeted. Here, take Belle before I yeet her. Look, see? She's stupid. Your baby is dumb. She wants to just jump out. Don't call stupid baby... Don't say stupid ass baby to her. Oh, the toy? No, I would never call my daughter stupid. No. This baby, she don't know how to stay in the damn carry thingy. I would never talk to my daughter that way. No, this baby just wants to This baby is making me mad. Look, watch. Watch. Why is she doing that? Your baby don't want to stay in here. You get mad at me. She's the one doing it. She's like, how dare you not fix my baby? Your baby don't want to stay in here. I'm getting so mad. I'm gonna win. This baby is not gonna kick my ass, even though it already is. I want to send this back to Amazon. Can I send this to the fire department, Jordan? No? Damn. No? Okay. What, baby? You're fine. Your baby's not fine, though. I swear me and your baby gonna end up fighting. Yeah, me and your baby gonna end up fighting. Here, do you want this baby or no? I don't want you to. Look, there we go. Look, the baby's staying right now. Here you go. There you go. Nope, she fell. I quit. That baby done fell again. I quit. I can't help. Okay, Leah. Aaliyah said, no, you're gonna put this baby in here for my sister. You're moving too slow. If you want this baby, you need to come get it, Jordan. She wants to not be in this carrier. Here, come put the baby on. Come here. Move faster. This baby don't want to be in here. There you go. That baby, something's wrong with her. So I still have Xavier's to do. Oh, we got another story. Hold on. Tender moments. Should we do it? I don't have to talk in this one. Important moments you've shared with him are recorded here. Select the story to relive.
What's the matter?
Here?
Oh,
You're welcome.
it's you. You look like you're in a hurry. What happened?
I kind of don't want to do this.
It's okay. A lot more flowers are still blooming well. Next time, you should protect yourself.
Okay, sir. Is it complete? Wait. I didn't complete it. Oh my god, it's cheat. I have to listen to it. I have to listen to it. Hi, Blaze. I have to listen to it. I'll do that off. We'll do that another time. Hey, stop. I don't know who you are. Oh shit, I upgraded him and I wasn't trying to. I didn't know you could upgrade them. Oops. You can touch
Hitting
them.
my chest with this amount of strength won't cause any damage.
Look at him.
I heard the human heart beats about 100,000 times a day. It seems our hearts are a lot busier than us.
Damn, I went up to 17? What, Jordan? What? Figure it out. Let me see. You're doing the most. Aaliyah, I suggest you stop. How are people liking this game, man? It's the men. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Oops. Well, I guess that's done. I guess that's the game telling me to get off. Got it. So we're done with that. Let me see Elias. Here. Whatever. Aaliyah's got an attitude, and I'm not dealing with her. Let me see. Lily, what's wrong? You haven't. Here, babes. Lee.
No, because why did you chicken?
What about the chicken, babes? Okay. With that, I don't think I made my thumbnail for this month or for today. Oh no. Did I make my thumbnail? Let me see. I don't think I made my thumbnail, and I'm gonna cry. Let me see. Did I? I think I did actually. Maybe I'm Delulu. I could be a little bit Delulu. I did make it. I just never downloaded it. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
낮은데도 길을 걸어 kiss me 쉽지 않은 내가 쉽게 easy 스테이지 위엔 불이 튼 내 body pull up and I'll repeat I'll play ballet damn I really make it look easy I know that I make it look easy clap your hands 너도 나와 같다면 clap your hands now 의구심 따윈 그냥 줘 그냥 말 I'm the real one 조명 꺼진 뒤에 난 wander in the night Don't know Oodie sleep, don't know about my rights 시키신 불신 이젠 friends of me yeah 세상에게 나 반듯하리 seraphim yeah I've been trying so long to show you 낮은데도 길을 걸어 kiss me 쉽지 않은 내가 쉽게 easy stage 위엔 불이 튼 내 body pull up and I'll repeat it like that yeah damn I really make it look easy yeah I know that I make it look easy
Thank you. All right. For the last bit of the stream, we're gonna do some Infinity Nikki. We're gonna finish off. We're gonna do the lonely song that just dropped. Remember when I had to wait? Excuse me. I had to wait some time before I could play the game. More content. Well, it's out now, so we're gonna do that. I'm still trying to pull for the 5-star that's currently out. I still don't have the level 4 outfit, but that's okay. I'll get it sooner or later. It's gonna happen. And Aaliyah is broken, so I'm gonna check her real quick and see what's wrong and see what she needs me to do for her. Thank you for switching. hey, it's not that bad of a game, okay? It's just an acquired taste, okay? That's all. So we should possibly finish some stuff today. We'll see. I finished this so you guys don't have to worry about watching me get frustrated. My kids are broken too. We should wonder trade. I don't know. These girls are girling right now. Hold on, give me a moment. Let me take care of Aaliyah. Ow, I pulled my hair. What's wrong? Can I change you? Here you go. Hold on. Here, this one. Here, I'm gonna come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, she's sad. Not you treating them like Pokemon. Sometimes you got to, okay? Okay, so yeah, I finished this off stream. I still need to collect this outfit. So that's another thing that we got to do for stream. Make sure you guys are also collecting this. You just have to log in. It ends in 7 days and 3 hours. So make sure you get these crystals for your pools. You have 20 days for this outfit still. Make sure you're doing this. This ends in 20 days, so you have time. I'm about to continue doing this. I'm 4 out of 8. We love that. We're doing this. Well, I don't think... Yeah, I haven't touched these yet. I'm going to save that for another stream. We'll do that another stream. But we're going to continue the main story today. We also still need to finish these objectives. We've completed the Mirror Crown, so we don't have to worry about that. And then, not me accidentally, like, leaving. And then, yeah, the handles, if you want to join, are there. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And oh, I want to say, YouTube, this is a segment that's coming only to you guys. I don't know if anybody's watching live right now. I don't know who's there, who's not. But I'm gonna say this just so I can get this out there. If you guys are down for this on Twitch as well, this is another thing that you guys can check out. So on YouTube, I am thinking about, obviously, I'm gonna do more Nikki content for I'm gonna do more Zoom morning. Kobe, can you relax on the fucking Zooms? But just like a warning for, or just kind of like a thing. So I have let me get there. So I have a lot of sketches, right, that need to be completed. As you can see, it didn't go through on my last, and I need it for my bingo. Well, you can fucking wait, okay? Because I'm talking. So, as you can see, I have a lot of things that I need to push through for sketches. I think these are all things I need to do. Yeah, oh, okay, so they removed, no, they're down here. These are all the sketches I have done. These are all the sketches I need to do, right? I said it before you started talking. Not my problem. All right, so I have all of these that I need to do for sketches, as well as I have some outfits. And I have some Momo cloaks that I need to complete. So, coming exclusive to my Twitch channel are going to be like gather with me days. So I'm going to do uploads where I do gather with me's, and what we're gonna do there is like, it's just gonna be a very chilled, relaxed, I'm not gonna be on the screen, I'll be talking, but it's gonna be a very relaxed, chill ambiance of the game, set it like the game being like you get to see me collect the resources I need to get the outfits, and it's just gonna be us just resource hunting for sketches. I'll show you where to get the sketches if you don't have them. If there's something that's found on the map, I'll show you where to find it on the map first, and then we'll go through and we're going to get all of the resources to get the outfits, to get them sketched. Now I know a lot of these aren't going to be done like right off the bat, so it's just going to be like a nice little cozy just like moment. So if you like games where it's just like the game is only playing and like the music, and you like to have things like this on the background, this is for you. I'm kind of that type of gamer myself, or that type of person where I like to have just the game playing like in the background while I'm working on other stuff, and I just like to see how other people do games, so I kind of wanted to do that in a sense. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. That's coming soon. I'm going to, you know, we're going to dabble. I'm still going to do like my my version update videos, and I think I'm still going to do like my 5-star banner updates or outfits updates. When we get outfit drops, I'll go ahead and like do videos on those. But I kind of want to bring more Nikki content over to YouTube. If there's anything that you guys can suggest on like what videos you would like to see from me, I am not a how-to person. Let me get that out right now. I am not a how-to. I am not the best way of explaining things. I can show you rather than I can tell you kind of thing. So like if you're telling me like, oh, like how do I do this? How do I do that? If you tell me if that's what you want to see, I'll do it. But I can't come up with like how-to guides off the top of my head. Does that make sense? Like I can show you after you ask me, but if you're like expecting me to just be like, how to spin your diamonds the correct way, which I mean, I've seen a lot of YouTube videos on that. No shade to those people. I can't do that. That's just not something I'm good at. But if you're like, you know, how did you get this? How did you get that? I can show you that. But like, I'm not going to tell you how to like spin your diamonds. Does that make sense? Sounds great. Do you need to do your Zoom? Go ahead and do your Zoom, Kobe. If the Zoom is working. I don't know if I have the Zoom working. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. So if you want to do it, it is. Okay. So yeah, that's something I want to bring. I also wanted to bring something else. It is, but never mind. Are you in? Okay, Kobe. All right. And then I think Allison comes back, and then we're supposed to get 2 4-star banners, I believe, in a bit. So that's coming up soon too. So there are like, I kind of want to do, so I'm going to do the sketch thing for YouTube. And then I wanted to share like my favorite places to take pictures. I don't know if you guys would be down for that. As you guys know, I love taking pictures. So like I wanted to share that. If that's something you want, I can share a video on like the places I go to take pictures. But yeah, if there's any other content you would like to see, or like if you're curious about or anything like that, like let me know. Hold on. Oh, I need to like remember to. Oh shit, she responded. Oh my god, hold on. I'm so sorry. Ooh, sorry, my artist just like messaged me, and I guess she's been messaging me for a minute and I never noticed. Hold on. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I had to talk to her. We're working on getting my VTuber together. And so she just sent me like the first sketch. But she looks really good so far. Stop. She looks so cute so far. I'm gonna be like, can I get her? She needs boobs. That's another thing. I'm gonna be like, can we add boobs? Okay. Ooh, a chibi Lolo incoming? Yeah. But I gotta... Okay, I sent it. Okay. So we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna move... We're gonna... Yeah. Oh, I forgot! Another thing I was supposed to do. I need to be reminded to update my, like, posts. My going live posts. I need to be able to, like, put some D's on it. That's crazy. Hold on. Wait, what am I trying to do? I am broken. Hold on. Let me go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Take a picture. Okay. Love that. This is like the one part that sucks about this. Lee, why are you crying so much? Now you get this put out. She's just... Aaliyah, come here! Sorry, my daughter is broken. Sorry, I'm getting my daughter situated first, and then we'll continue. She's not wanting her tablet. I don't understand. She wants my tablet. I don't know. Lee, go give this to Leah. Yeah, go give this to her. Give me it. My pen's in there. Okay, go give it to Leah. Yeah, I don't need my Apple Pencil. Hello, I'm at work, but I'm halfway. But I only have half an hour left before I head home. Nice! Welcome in. Okay, so we need to... I'm just gonna click this button. Can I just go this way? Okay, so she should be awake now. I'm gonna have to wait until nighttime, huh? For her to wake up. Not you turning on Love in Deep Space. You are too young for that. Okay, babe. Turn it down, please. Thank you. Talk to... Okay, Livy. I was trying to figure... I couldn't wrap my... Like, I didn't remember her name for the longest. Oops.
Recovered. Time to...
Do we get to do the dungeon now?
The door. Sounds like she's only a little better. Master said, place the tokens where they belong, and their power will unlock the seal. Open the door. Then I'll see Faylene. Well, we've made it this far. Nikki, let's break the seal.
I really can't take Momo seriously with that outfit.
Why do you know so much about
that one and the
ruins
mustache?
And those spirits? Why did we meet? And why are you searching for Faylene? You seem to know everything, but we don't know anything about you. So many things I can't remember. But thinking of Faylene makes my heart feel strange.
Turn it down. Turn it down.
Want to see her again. To hold her. To sing with her once
Turn it
more.
down.
Everything I know about the palace and the seal
Turn it down.
came from my master. Maybe someone important to her is inside. I have this feeling. When I see Faylene, the gaps in my memory will be filled. Then I'll tell you everything. I see. The desire to reunite with someone dear. I feel it too. I hope you find Faylene soon when we enter the palace. First, place the royal insignia badge. I remember it was something my master longed for. The second token, the locket. It contains the only photo of the two of them together.
She's so cute.
Livy, wait for us!
Ah, this is where the other... Okay. Oh. Oh, she fell down there? Oh, my. Oh, we get to do it today!
Are you still there? She's usually so docile.
Okay, so there's 25 Dew of Inspiration and 3 stars. I'm not leaving until we get all of that done.
Maybe we'll bump into her around the corner.
The teddy bears! Let me double check. Make sure I'm not missing any dews, because like they like to hide them in like the most random spots. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm kind of worried. Oh! Wait! I didn't give my permission for that to do this. Okay. I didn't get it, really? Okay. Oh, that's water. Okay. Oh, we're moving again. Okay, got it. Nothing here, nothing there.
A cheerful last face of night.
Who is that speaking? They would. That's so weird. How am I should I take the L, y'all? I took the L and I still didn't get him. Oh no, I got him. Nice. I took that. I did. For the sake of the dues. Oh, I didn't have to take that L. Wow. Is there any here? No. Okay, you're not gonna attack me right now. Good. You know what game I've been wanting to bring to stream? Older Escape. I don't know if I told y'all, but I've been like all over the place with the games. I need to finish Yakuza, if I'm being honest.
Grab me. Don't bite me. Don't find me.
Nikki, I think I hear a familiar voice.
Is he a
Could it be
bear?
Investigator Locke? How did he get in here?
The voice seems to be coming from that bear plushie. Let's check it out.
He's gonna have to wait. I'm looking for dues. Sorry.
Oh. Investigator Locke?
Get away! Stupid Essling!
It puts me into it anyway. Okay, got
Praise
it.
the gods! I finally found someone alive! Wait a minute. Why aren't you a bear?
Why would I be a bear? Investigator Locke, what happened to you?
What? Speak up! I can't hear you!
I said, what happened to you, Investigator Locke?
Oh, hearing her raise her voice is kind of
Because of
interesting.
Queen's song. The night I got to the ruins, it started playing. And before I knew it, I blacked out. Luckily, I had a feeling the song was dangerous, so I stuffed cotton in my ears. That helped me keep some of my senses. Otherwise, I'd be stuck in the ballroom, playing violin day and night like the other bears.
So Queen Philomia turned people into bear plushies just to play violin? Why the violin?
Oh, not just violins. There are all kinds of instruments. She kept talking about preparing a grand ceremony for her sister's coming of age. Something about a promise. But her sister, Queen Olivia, passed away centuries ago. How could she possibly come to this forsaken place for a ceremony?
So the curse and the eerie song at night were just the Queen's preparations for her sister's coming of age ceremony? I heard Queen Philomia was a ruthless tyrant, even cruel to her own family. Why would she plan a ceremony for a sister who's long gone?
What did you say? If this keeps up, my voice is gonna give out.
I wonder why a ghost queen would still want to prepare a coming-of-age ceremony for her sister.
Oh, I heard that. Who knows? Maybe her brain's gone rusty after a few hundred years. I just saw a wind-up doll clunking toward the ballroom. Judging by the noise, its gears must be rusting too.
It must be Livy. Looks like all the answers are with the Queen.
No.
We need to find her.
Wait, how did you even get in here? Can you help me get out of this cursed place?
No.
Guess you don't have time for me right now. Don't worry. I'll just hide here and wait for you to come back. Just be careful. Queen Philomea's a tyrant among tyrants. Who knows what the ballroom holds for you?
We will. Thanks for the info, Investigator Locke. We'll rescue everyone and uncover the truth behind all this.
Oh, this is a big area to like search. I'm not going over there just yet, but okay, there's 4 total. Got it. Oh, I didn't even see you. Okay. Do I have to go at the top where I was to get down? Yeah, I do. Okay. Wrong way. Okay, got it. Hold on. I'm gonna figure out how to get in. Oh, there's dudes up there. Hold on. Is there do any other place in here? Okay, on the rooftop. Got it. Oop. Look for some dudes in here. I'm pretty sure there's some.
Yup.
The maintenance of the courtyard remains top priority. Her Majesty the Queen issued a direct decree. As the autumn chill sets in, the palace has fallen into disrepair, and the courtyard is no longer suitable for Olivia's rest and recovery. In addition to restoring the facilities, it is imperative to plant evergreens and other flourishing flora throughout the courtyard. These will not only enhance the beauty, but also purify the air. Those entrusted with this task must devote themselves fully, striving for perfection. To that end, I will submit a formal request to the Minister of Finance for the necessary budget and personnel, anticipating swift approval so that work may commence without delay. Okay. You're not gonna tell me there's no dew in here. You're a liar. I know there's dew. I can sense it. There's no way it's just a star in here. And lore. Like, I need more than that. I guess there's... Okay, I guess. How do I get back out? Oh. Okay.
I keep waiting and waiting for this banquet to begin.
13 out of 25? Holy. Now that door's open.
I keep waiting and waiting for this banquet to begin. I keep waiting and waiting for this banquet to begin.
I'm very hesitant on my movement. Not y'all gambling. Why do I, like, my gut tells me like there's some up there. I hope not. Ooh! That wasn't so peaceful. Ooh!
Every beat, every note, in every phrase, every chord in this song keeps playing through the days.
After realizing they put dew in pretty much anything, like piles. Oh, thank you. It's the 4th? Okay. The music is really nice. Oh, the glass breaks. Was I supposed to do this? Damn it! I'm making things a lot more difficult than what they need to be. Anything? No. No. Where? Over yonder? Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere with dues. That's good. Oh. I'm like scared. Oh. Okay. More dudes in there. What does this do? Yes! We got all the dews and all the stars. Nice. I can leave this place happy. On the flyleaf is written to my dear, I forgot how to say it. Feline? Likely a gift likely a gift from the late queen. This book's written in a vivid and meticulous prose. Explores the lives of renowned artists or musicians from around the world and delves into the sources of their music inspiration. It provides a comprehensive overview of music theory and analyze. What? Yeah, he went to go get Preston. an analysis of creative techniques and seeks to ignite a deep passion for music in its readers. There are numerous annotations and annotations. I don't know. Listen. My brain is fizzling. Annotations throughout the pages, with ink masking or markings both old and new, indicating that the book has been studied and cherished for at least several decades. From older ink marks, a child's eager handwriting reads. So if I master music theory and techniques, I can summon musical inspiration at will. Maybe I can use the stories of Mother's travels to distant lands in her youth to inspire my music. Would Mother like it? In a more recent, hurried handwriting, a single note remains. This is useless. Oh, it moves. Didn't know that. I was overzealous. Oh, okay. No, I wasn't. I thought I was. Hello? How do I, Oh, Oh, girl, please. I am so sorry. I'm very... Hold on. Let's redo this. I didn't know it goes up. Be careful. I'm YOLOing it now since I got everything. I need 2 more beers. No, you flew! Oh! I miscalculated. It's a light, babe. It's a light. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna mute up so we can hear.
Come, Livy.
Livy? No, I'm not.
Hundreds of
All my
years later,
screenshots sucked ass.
and you finally came. The promised coming of age ceremony. Do you like it, Livy?
No, I'm not the one you're waiting for. I'm not Livy.
Yet you have her aura. How is that possible?
I'm not sure what kind of aura you're talking about. My name is
Interesting.
Nikki. We're here to...
Enough! Liar!
She has her aura? She has the aura of somebody from many, many years ago.
She's gone mad! Nikki, run!
Interesting. Oh!
She got all mixed up. Now she's blaming us for it.
How could Livy be the Queen's sister? Maybe...
No time for that, Nikki. We gotta get out of here before the whole place collapses.
Artcraft. You'll be the last person you ever see in your life.
Oh my goodness.
This song. So familiar.
Sounds like Livy's voice.
This song. I wrote it with my sister when we were imprisoned in the palace. The memories. They're rushing back. Everything is spinning.
Are you alright?
It's you, young stylist.
She's really pretty.
I mistook you for my sister, and for that, I apologize. Your voice, your mannerisms, they're so much like hers. Even now, with my blurry vision, it's hard to tell you apart.
You can't see clearly? Is it because of the poison?
It seems you've heard my story, and I've also realized why you're here. Since I woke, my sight and hearing have felt muffled, and all I recall from the past is that coming-of-age ceremony.
You've forgotten so much, but you still remember your sister's ceremony. It must have meant a lot to you.
I missed so many of her birthdays. That one time, I was ready to go. I'd prepared a surprise. But still, I didn't make it.
Everyone in Florawish hears the same song coming from the ruins every night. That must have been the surprise you planned for her, right?
You're insightful. No one knew about it. Not even Olivia. Back then, it was her favorite piece of music. I had planned to sing it for her after the ceremony, out on the palace balcony. But alas.
Even though Olivia didn't hear the song, she must have felt it. Also, you called your sister Olivia, but earlier at the banquet, you called me Livy. Are they the same person? What about Livy the doll?
Livy was Olivia's nickname, the one that we used in private. The dolls were named after the two of us. Doll Livy was a gift from me to Olivia, and Faline was her gift in return. For a very long time, it was only the dolls who stayed by our sides.
That's why Livy the doll knows so much about the people and things in the ruins. No wonder.
So, Faline is your nickname?
Yes, but it's been ages since anyone has called me that.
Faline. Faline. Is she responding to you? Master longs to see Faline once more, to hold Faline once more, to sing together with Faline once more.
Did you come all the way to the palace just to tell me this.
Find Faline. Miss Faline. Master and Livy's wish is to be with Faline again. Master sealed the palace to protect Faline. Master wanted Faline rest forever. Master will never forget.
You're the only one who would say that to me, Livy. Well, unfortunately, time does not move.
Are they gonna
in
become
reverse.
dolls together?
All things fade away eventually. However, perhaps it's time for me to let go as well. Nikki, Livy, thank you. I've been adrift in chaos for centuries, and it was you who showed me my waiting wasn't in vain. You've awakened me. About the bear plushies in the ruins, I sincerely apologize. I'll ensure they're returned home safely, with the best compensation I can give.
The truth is out now. But honestly, I still feel a heavy weight in my heart.
That was so moving. I think I'm going to cry. Hey, Tears, you stay inside. I'm warning you.
Don't be sad. Meeting you might have been fate's plan all along. You helped give my story the perfect ending. That song you sang earlier, would you sing it again? Thank you, Nikki. I'll be here, watching over your journey. May you shine for ages untold, forever radiant as a timeless song.
Who would have thought the Queen's curse was hiding a story like this? Nikki, let's hurry back to the Stylist Guild and tell everyone the truth.
I wonder if the theory, like one of the theories is that Nikki's mom is one of the 8. Hence why she had those outfits. When you first started playing the game in the closet, when she went up in the attic and she had one of the miracle outfits sitting there, a lot of people think it's her mom. Because like Nikki has a lot of ties to a lot of past things. It's kind of interesting. Where's her leg? Was one of her legs missing? Or does she kick up her leg and I just never noticed? Yeah, I missed this. I had to step away because somebody was at my door. How did my screenshots come out? I know they were poo-poo. We got the full outfit! Let's go. Y'all know I have to be the bad woman that I am. I'm trying not to call Nikki, you know, because, you know. But y'all know... Why? Hello? I love this outfit. It's so cute. We're about to put it on. It wouldn't be me if I didn't put that outfit on. And we gotta check it out. Which outfit am I gonna get rid of, though? Is the question. I'm not getting rid of that one. I'm not getting rid of that one. I can get rid of this one. Nope. I could get rid of this one. I'm not getting rid of that one. Yes, ponytail. Ponytail. Hold on. Can I mix it up a bit? As much as I love the ponytail. As much as I love the ponytail. Hold on. No. 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 I'll go back to the ponytail. I just want to see other... No. My favorite hairstyle. The bun never fails. The bun never fails me. That one's kind of cute too. That one's kind of cute too. Maybe not. Is it the sleek hair that I want? The 2-star? Or should we go this? No. I don't know. I keep going back to my bun. Y'all know I'm a sucker for my hair, my bun. I might do the bun. I'm gonna do the bun. Like, I like the ponytail. It's really cute. I love it. I want to give it more of a dark look. I feel like the gray kind of... We're gonna go with the bun. We're gonna go with the bun. I need to take some of those, that last New Year Bliss. I need to remove that code. Let me see the jacket. Okay. I was just trying to see the attire, like... Let me see the shoes. Oh. Shoes? Okay. Wait, she's not wearing socks? Oh no. I don't care. She needs something on her feet. We're not going out with no socks on. Oh no. She's got the sunglasses. I forget that's on her head. Are the gloves part of... Oh, the gloves are part of this outfit. I've been using them for everything else. What is the choker that they have me in? Is there a choker on, or is this a full necklace set? Oh, it's a full necklace set? No, it's not. So where is that at? Where's that black piece at? Where is that at? Is it part of the jacket or the shirt? Oh, it's part of the shirt. Oh, okay. Layers. I do like this outfit a lot. It's a really cute outfit. What's up? What's wrong? Oh, it got stuck. Hi, Jordan. Are you okay? Oh, okay. Y'all are so cute. Yeah, no. That's doing... Okay, that's good enough. I just wanted to change the hairstyle. Let me stop being extra. Wait, I need to change her makeup. Do I have like a... I mean, everything's working out. I feel like I should just leave it alone. That's perfect. I'm gonna just leave it like that. That's fine. Okay. Boom. Oh, this wait, there's details on the back. Oh, this is a nice jacket.
What's happening in the ruins? That rumbling is so scary. I hope Nikki and Momo aren't hurt.
Don't worry. They're not just anyone. They'll be fine.
Captain Haya's right. Nikki and I are far from ordinary.
Dada, Captain Haya, we're back.
Ah, you're finally back. Oh, Wishing One, today is truly a good day.
Glad to see you're safe. Did you find anything?
Momo and I are both fine, and we've uncovered everything.
It was all about her sister's, Queen Olivia's, grand coming-of-age ceremony? I wasn't expecting that.
So the stories of people turning into bear plushies and getting pulled into the ruins weren't just rumors.
That's right. If it wasn't for Investigator Locke, we wouldn't have learned this either.
I see.
I get it now, too. Just before you got back, the guards reported that the missing people had suddenly reappeared in their homes. At first, we didn't know what had happened.
Do y'all see that?
But it appears that the queen sent them
that
back.
that pair pal just in the sky.
I also heard they brought back some treasures. Royal items from long ago. It must have been the queen's way of compensating them. What really gets me is how everyone believed the two queens were enemies, when that clearly wasn't true.
There's been so much misunderstanding in Flora-Wish. Now could be the perfect time to clear things up.
I agree. They were sisters who deeply cared for each other, not enemies. It's time for everyone to know the truth.
I agree. If her heart wasn't still tied to the past, how could she remain so devoted to that promise after all these centuries?
That's so touching. I think I'm going to cry.
I suppose we won't be hearing the song in the ruins anymore.
I wonder if there will ever be a chance to hear the Queen's song again.
Interesting. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad I collected all the dues that I collected. I did not know this was going to be the outcome. Oh my goodness. So make sure y'all go through that dungeon and you complete it, because you get a whole, look, oh my god. See, this is when being a completionist is a good thing. Look at all them resources. Right. I was not expecting the resources to be... Oh, okay, so I have more quests to do. Also, I've been working on my chest collecting off stream. That's been fun. Let me see. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Who do what? Okay, so I need to work on bug catching. Okay. $13 out of 18? Goodness gracious. You're gonna take all of my resources today, ma'am. I could speed up the process like right now and use some of the vital energy jars that I have, but like I don't want to. Ooh, we can do a pool. Let's do one. When I say a pool, I normally mean 10 pools. Now this game is playing me for my 5 stars. You're so extra, Lily. Hold on, I didn't mean to go here. Where was I trying to go? Here. Oh, I don't have enough. Womp womp. And I already got my stuff for in this area. It's all gone. I'm quick with those. Gamba, yeah. Gamba wasn't so good this time though. My heart, it hurts. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, that's why. Because the last time I got a 5-star. Okay, so the next time I do a temple, after the one I just did, I'll have a 5-star in it. Okay. Because I really want the fourth level of this outfit. It's so pretty. I need the key, more importantly. And it's funny that I haven't received the key yet, but I've received the dress. Normally, the dress is the hardest thing to get for me. But I got the dress like second pool. But now, this little axe... Hold on, because that's what I have right now. This piece right here is the most important thing to me in this whole set. This color, this look, the crystals. But I can't get the key. I gotten everything, like I've gotten the dress. The hardest part is the dress. I guess the key is the hardest part in this one. It's so pretty. I didn't get the 3 to 3 on this one. It makes me sad. And then I'm working on the Silver Gale. Honestly, I'm kind of taking my time with it. This outfit, oh, it won't let me show you. I'm kind of taking my time on it, honestly. I'm not really like rushing to get it done. Wait, is that, hold on. Okay. Oh, I can do the, oh, well, not gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot of just like gather with me days ahead of us. And then I'll share like where you can find it, if it's something you find on the map or if it's something you get through a story. I'll share all that in that video, in the video that I'm dealing with. I can do the whole outfit? No, I can't. Is this the new? Oh, I don't use these, but they're nice to have, I guess. I like try and change up my background once a month. And I want it to be like, I make it very coordinated. Is that the word I'm looking for? All of it has to like match. I don't know. I want to like, no. I think I'm gonna stop there with everything. I think that was a good stream. We did co-working, we did some love and deep space, and then we finished the story for 1.3, the prelude, pretty much. I think that's what they're calling these. They're not really like the actual like chapter stories. They're just like pre-stories to like the main story. I think I might just stop there for stream today. I think that's good. Like I said, we're going to, yeah, I think I'm gonna stop. We're gonna stop here because I don't want to keep pushing myself and all that jazz. I think that's a good place to stop. I would expand the camera, but I can't because Aaliyah's here naked, and I don't need y'all seeing that. So YouTube, I'm gonna let you guys go first. Thank you guys. Hold on, I'm looking for my mouse. Oh shit. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all very much. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff that YouTubers tell you to do before you head out. And I will see you guys Wednesday. I will not be on tomorrow like I'm supposed to. I have a doctor's appointment with my daughter that I need to go take care of. And it kind of interferes with the schedule. And then Thursdays I already have off. So I'm trying to stay consistent with my streaming schedule and not overdo it. But I'll see you guys Friday. Friday is it Persona Day? I believe it's Persona Day. Friday's Persona Day. So we'll be playing some Persona 4 on Friday. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna let you guys go. Happy time zone. Thank you for being here. Bye, YouTubes. Bye, YouTubes. All right. While we're going off on YouTube, we are rating out, so don't leave. Also, we will watch Drewski before I go live on YouTube. We're gonna watch Drewski's new episode. I think there's some other stuff I wanted to watch too. But we'll watch that on Friday. If there's anything else I'm supposed to be watching or anything that you suggest that I watch, please let me know. What else? I'm probably gonna play some demos today that I need to get out of the way before they go away from Steam. If I haven't missed them already, I'm pretty sure I've missed them. Hold on, let me see. I think I probably have. Are they still here? Oh, I can still play them. Yeah, there's some demos on Steam that I want to play. I need to play this one ASAP because they're about to close it. And if you guys are cozy gamers and you want to try this out, try the demo out, play it. If you do go ahead and try and get the game when it comes out for early access, you get a free outfit for just playing the demo. So like, play this. I'm on the playtest team, so I get to play it I'm part of like the playtest. So I've been procrastinating, but I have a few games I need to try out. Bye-bye, Lolo. Bye-bye, Blaze. Thank you for stream, Lolo. Thank you, Romeo, for being here. Thank you. I'm back, bitches. I'm leaving, bitches. It could have been you. It could have been me. It could have been everything. It could have been love. Die! In the words of Seth Rollins. Die. That's what we live by. It still needed to be announced. In the words of Seth Rollins, die. And in the words of CM Punk, I kill you. So, yeah, grab your shit before we leave. If you're not part of the Discord, you would like to be part of the... That's not the Discord. I April fooled you. If you want to be part of the Discord, here's the Discord links. If you want my socials, there's the socials. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. If you don't have to. But thank you guys for being here. I'm going to go play some demos a little bit later, but I want to hang out in Discord for a bit. I'm probably going to go do some monster hunting in Discord and hang out with Kage. So, be good. Not really. Act up in Kage's stream. Do what you want. It's Kage. But I'll see you guys later. Bye.